and like it's a weird thing, and that's just pedestrians, mind you. I'm not even making a joke about Chinese drivers per se, but they just have a different concept of like, cars belong here, people belong here. And so it's like I think there are some other cultural issues that happen outside of like, because I'm talking about the Chinese, but you're talking about Haitians, and still I think it's the same. Like there's a different cultural attitude. Like certain things are just less important when it comes to like the Haitians and just how they view stuff going on in America. Like they don't see the importance of looking both ways before you back out of the spot. And maybe you should back out of the spot very slowly, just in case
Because
something that you
down
can't.
there in Haiti Hood.
Like, yeah, it goes down in Haiti, so you might not have time for these level of niceties that make American life so comfortable. What's going on, man?
That I try to remix the South Bronx. He was trying to use my city as a new day for places and whatnot. Any
Your
places we
audio is spotty right now. Your signal's spotty right now. But yeah, I did not want to rename it Chicago. By the way, that's a bad juju. No, no, don't rename it Chicago.
There's only one Chicago. We can't do a new one.
I'll back right out. I'll come right back in.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, your audio is kind of, it's like your waves ain't steady, bro. Um, Dave, what's going on, bro? What's going on, man? So we taking Chicago. I mean, we taking Haiti or what, man? How does that feel for reparations package?
Yeah, I originally called in because you were saying 2 weeks it would take, and I would like to put the bid in for Chicago just to do it alone in 1 week.
You just want Chicago to do it alone in 1 week?
Yeah, we got to plant our flag. We got more experience in planting our
Nigga, you
flag.
trying to, you see,
I mean,
this is why I said we not gonna rename it Chicago, because fucking Chicago niggas just gonna Chicago the whole island out. No, we can't do that. No,
look, we
no.
are known for
We
going to
need
other
we need
motherfuckers.
LA niggas, we need Louisiana niggas, we need New Yorkers, we need Haitian. I mean not Haitians, we need the Ohio niggas. You can't just make it Chicago, bro.
I
No. This
know, I
this is
know,
a
I
black
know. But let us
operation.
do the expeditionary part. We'll give you guys a call. When things are
Chicago
settled.
Marines, is that what you're pitching? A Chicago Marine Expeditionary Force? Nigga.
Well, we got to set up a round table so that all the different points of the stars and everything like that can talk and see how it's gonna go to do a coalition type thing. But yeah, we
Nigga,
got
you
it,
want
man.
to you want to plan
Y'all
the
just sit
invasion?
back.
Did you
Y'all
just
just
say
sit back
read
Chicago
and
the
niggas
stars,
got more
bro?
experience.
Hold on, dog. Did you just say read the stars? This is why we can't let you Chicago
I
do
didn't
it,
say
bro.
read the stars. I said unite the points of the stars. You got to
What kind of
understand.
gang talk is that, nigga? This sound like
Don't
some
worry about
either
that, man.
that's some
That's
esoteric shit
expeditionary
or that's
force
gang talk,
talk.
nigga. So
It's both.
esoteric gang wisdom shit. God damn it. It's fucking Chicago. 30 seconds on the panel and we in Chicago. All right, Mr. O, man. What's going on, bro?
I was just saying we got more experience to take it over other niggas' cities and states. I mean, have you seen the 80s and 90s? Have you seen the South? Have you seen Texas? Have you seen Las Vegas and some parts of the West Coast? You got gangster disciples, black disciples, stones and vice lords everywhere. I mean, we just got experience. Let's just let real Chicago niggas do what we do, go over to the island and start bringing Harold's chicken. You know what I'm saying? They already got jerk down there. We're going to bring some Harold's chicken, some jerk, some piece of puff and Italian beef, and we're gonna be all good.
See, this is why
We got
you niggas
culture.
just don't get it. Culture, fucking hell, bro, fucking hell. He said culture. He actually said culture at the end of all of that. That was amazing, bro. That was so amazing, yo. This is why I don't think you guys understand the mission here. We're trying to make it the 51st Black nation state. Understand that it's a Black nation, but it's a 51st state. So it still has to be a functional state. Like we need a GDP that's respectable. You understand this? And you niggas are
Yeah.
talking about trap houses, basically. Like
We
you
got
trying to
it, man.
build trap
We'll
houses
put
and
a
chicken
border
spots,
trade.
bro.
We'll put a border trade and all of that, man. A reserve bank, all of that good stuff in
This
there.
nigga said a board of trade in the reserve bank, nah.
You know what I'm saying? We'll build some skyscrapers and shit. We'll leave you.
Nah,
Ran
man.
by Prop Joe from The Wire, right?
Bro, freaking Puerto Rico has too much pull, man. It'll never happen. Never happen.
Hey, don't make it start adding to the list. Like, I didn't want to say it like this, but I'm real disappointed in you guys because your forefathers here taught you better with Manifest Destiny, and you talking about half the island and everything like that. I want to keep that on the low.
I don't have
It's
beef with
called
Dominican
imperialism.
Republic. And frankly, the Dominican Republic is they're gonna support our efforts as long as we respect their cultural borders. As long as we respect their national borders, they will support our effort. I'm not gonna pick a fight with the Dominican Republic. And think about this: do you really think the Dominican Republic gives a fuck what happens to Haitians?
Yeah,
Since
you're
when?
right.
Since when?
Not
Diplomatically,
really.
we could buy it. We could buy it from them for $2 billion once we get it booming. You know.
Is this Dave?
Yeah, we got
Dave?
a plan for it. Yes,
That's all I'm
yes,
saying.
please don't.
It's a great plan for reparations. And like I said, oh my bad. Like I said, it's
Technical
not like
difficulties over there, Hood?
little bit. I just like knocked my mic over. No, it's not like a traditional reparation scheme where you're just, hey, white man, you give me money. It's like, no, listen, show me how to drive this tank. Show
I've
me
been on
how to
that.
work these MREPs. You know what I mean? So let me handle some of these up armored vehicles and bullets and guns too. By the way,
See, it's like y'all now coming to my side of foreign policy because I was the one that said we needed an aircraft carrier, an African American aircraft carrier strike group. If we talking about going over.
Oh God, here we go.
right? Haiti's not that far away. I think a carrier is a little bit too much, and I don't know if they'll trust us with a carrier. We might have
Okay,
to
give me an
build that
amphibious
on our
assault
own.
ship.
Yeah, see, no, you have
with
you
some
have to ask
vertical.
for things that are reasonable, bro.
Yeah, give me a couple of vertical F-35s and amphibious assault ships.
Some
You know what I'm saying?
VTOLs, okay, yeah, we can do the
Yeah.
vertical takeoffs. I think you're right. We have to put together a list of manageable things, because aircraft carriers are multi-billion-dollar, basically floating towns. It's like
Yeah.
Haiti on a ship.
Yeah,
I don't
we
know if
ain't ready
that's
for
gonna
that.
work.
We gotta start reasonable. You're right on that.
Right, the African American aircraft carrier. It sounds ridiculous when you say it out loud, right? Like the white boys are
Shit.
laughing at us, bro.
What you talking about in 10 years? That's gonna be part of the Pentagon
No,
strategy.
no. This is what we do. We build up our own shit, and then we learn from the Chinese how to build one.
Now you sound like a commie.
No, I'm practical. Because if we start talking to the Chinese, then the Americans will be like, "All right, nigga, listen, we're gonna build a naval station down there, and we'll teach you how to operate some of our. You don't understand how this shit
Okay,
works.
okay,
We
I
don't
see
need
you.
that.
Hood.
We
I
just need a
see
You
you.
base.
got to
Let me
make
give you a
threats.
chance.
You
Okay,
got to make veiled threats so you can get what you want without getting
I
your
hear
head
you.
blown off,
Hood.
bro. You
I
don't
hear
Hey,
you.
Hood,
understand this
we
politics
don't
shit.
need all that. We can just make a base like they do in Cuba. I mean, it's just as simple.
Right. Listen,
I
either
mean,
you or the Chinese, and I would rather you guys, bring your American aircraft carriers down to Haiti and plant a flag in the bay. That's how you do that.
Mhm.
Dirty folks, man. General Dirty Folks. What is good, General Dirty Folks, bro? Welcome to the
But,
Haitian colonization reparation panel. Any thoughts so
what's up,
far,
bro?
General Dirty Folks?
Yeah, actually I'm chairman, but I just came to apologize for the Chicago guys on the panel. I love their passion. Um, they have no logistics, but they have all passion, man. Look, shooters are
What you
needed.
talking about? I just gave
This is
out a
why you
whole
came in
plan.
as a general and you left as a chairman without even saying a word. You see, it was quick. It was a rise to power like that.
Man, I'm trying to told you. Yeah, I don't really want anything to do with Haiti. Um, they got mud hut cribs. It kind of looked like Arizona. Anyway, um,
oh man, we got to give him a bazooka. He'll feel different, man.
no.
He'll
I can game
always
bang
want
at
some
home.
special,
No.
special.
Here's the thing about being American, right? Here's the thing
Dirty
about being
said he already had a bazooka.
Nigga, what? Hey, I ain't say nothing. Look, man, I'm gonna leave the feds out
We got to
here.
get him some
Here's the tissue.
Patriots.
Look, here's the thing about being American, man. It is my job to fight all terrorists, both foreign and domestic, so I can air them out right here, and we can send a convoy over there. But here's the thing: I don't think it should just be a Chicago thing. I don't. Even though I do truly believe only Chicago and Los Angeles guys know how to gangbang properly, so only we can really push a tribal message. I think the rest of y'all listen to a girl, next thing you know, we all dead. You'll shoot your general because you're like, but nah, you ain't the man. Why he the general? I want a Harold's chicken. But look, we can do it though. I don't, you know what? Go down there, talk to DR, right? Get the DR on one side, right? So that way, that's your landing spot. So you can come, that's your flank, right? Then you go and you holler at barbecue. Because barbecue doing news broadcast. So barbecue don't mind talking to people. You like, yo, barbecue, I know y'all be having shootouts out here. I saw the news.
Yeah, I think we can include barbecue in the multitude.
Like, look, you need boots on the ground, right? You need people that already know the terrain, right? You just guerrilla warfare, right? Like barbecue, what you gonna do, bro? When you see them, when you see that thing that look like a bird, it's not, it's a drone. Look, man, we got you aerial support with this young drone. I ain't sending none of my people out there until y'all all die. And then I ain't gonna tell them that part. And then you use boots on the ground, right? Then you come back, you double back. When they come back, boom, you got beer for the guys, you got Moscato for the girls, because girls like grape juice. You know what I'm saying? You bring in some, this where Chicago come in, you bring some Chicago and Detroit hood rats, right? You know what I mean? Boom, they bust down some nation hoes. So now you gave morale to the people on the ground. You know what I'm saying? And then we gonna come back to the crib. We leaving all the Chicago girls down there too, by the way. But we coming back home.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, and then we're gonna start over. We're gonna take over. You know why this is not, you know why this is happening, right? There's no bigger communist group than old men and black women. So we're fighting a war against our parents without trying to kill our parents. It's not gonna work.
Damn, that's profound. Damn, I gotta roll up to that. Whoa.
You just sent him into deep thought. Let's take a quick community meeting break.
Mr. Heck, I sent you video of the homeless people living in the back of Lincoln School. I have the pictures here today. They're living in back of Lincoln School. I even showed you video of them. You could see the monkey bars. Nothing has to be done. Code enforcement won't come out. The police won't come out. Come to the real life. Go to Walmart and watch those Haitians open up jars of the tomato paste, pizza sauce, dip their fingers in it and eat it. Go to Kroger's. You know how Kroger's has a little fruit up front for like $5? They pick it up and start eating it, then discard the thing. I've seen them do it. So I'm not here saying I know they're doing it. I've seen it. The city is going to shit. And you guys thinking we're doing good. But my car insurance goes up. So I called Nationwide, which is my car insurance and my homeowner's insurance. You know what they said? Because the accident rate in Springfield has tripled. I don't see any squatters, tent cities, or anything here, but we got them in our neighborhoods. Shouldn't we share? Are we all not in this together? Are we all not in this together?
I've heard people express concerns about personal safety, women who are afraid to walk in stores, women stalked out into parking lots with their children. Not once have I heard people complain about race. And I wish you guys would stop pushing this through the filter of identity politics, because it's allowing you to ignore our real concern. And that's what you've been doing. You've been ignoring us and mocking us this whole time.
To be fair, it's not stealing if you eat it in the store. I just wanted to put that up.
Hey, that happened. Somebody
it's still defrauding the innkeeper. There's like a law called defrauding the innkeeper, which is on a lot of books in different areas, but it's still a crime. You can't like walk into a restaurant, eat, and then be like, I don't know, I don't have any money.
No. You can't leave with like, that's different, bro. I agree with that. Man, I mean, look, my grapes are my look. I mean, they get it's their grapes, but it's kind of our grapes. Like it's community grapes.
It's our grapes. Oh fucking hell! See, this that Whole Foods theory that you try to get into again.
Oh Lord,
we can't listen. Let's not bring Whole Foods theory into New Haiti, bro. We got to think of a proper name after we colonize this place. But I'm just saying, if we recolonize Haiti, it's a twofer. We would solve like a lot of the Black American complaints, because not every nigga has to leave, by the way. But you would have like a nation state to run home to, where it's like, you know, we got our own thing, so niggas could shut the fuck up. And then two, it's still an American territory, so we don't necessarily have to get pressured by the other big dog countries, you know, the Chinas, the Russias, the EU, and all that shit. And so we would still have, you know, Monroe Doctrine protection, let's say it that way,
Right.
without actually having to be in America at the same time, because you know, it's almost like being Alaska. You see how far away Alaska is? Alaska is like its own country, but it's America's too. We could be like Southern Alaska, like the opposite of Alaska.
Why?
But niggas.
No, see, you thinking of it the wrong way. You got to look at it more as like an outpost, like, you know, kind of like
I'm telling you, you send Black women down there because you know they love to, you know, get pregnant by foreigners. Tell them it's a vacation spot, kind of like Cabo, and then like take their phone and their passport and just leave them down there, bro. I'm telling you,
Bro, well, I mean, it's our own
I mean, you
state
got a point.
territory, so we can work out the social politics later. We don't have to discuss all that just at the moment. Right now, we have to figure out just, you know, the overall plan. Like, all right, what's needed to achieve this thing?
we already
HIV
told you
out.
that.
Fit in. I'm with 18, bro. Look, Keisha and HIV go together like peas and carrots, and gay too. Gay, Keisha, HIV, peas and carrots. It's Atlanta. That's literally Atlanta.
I said it couldn't be Chicago, and I also said it can't be Atlanta either. Jesus Christ, man. You guys are just ruining my
Don't forget about
51st
the dirt
Black
cookie.
nation state.
What about Houston? What about you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I see where you coming from. We do
I
need
want it to be
to.
like, you guys remember The Inkwell? You ever see that movie, The Inkwell, where it was like
Negro, that was Martha's Vineyard though, hood. That was literally a white people, black people being adjacent to rich white people though.
and you
That's
niggas
how
is trying to make it Chicago. Do you see the problem? You
Okay,
see
you're
why I'm
right.
over here
But
like
it's
about to
right,
shed
man.
tears and shit?
We gotta have
You
nation.
niggas
No,
gonna make me cry,
how-
bro.
Look,
I
bro.
thought about it.
Haitians
Yeah.
don't even want to be in Haiti. How you gonna save it?
In
I
Chicago,
don't know.
I don't want to save it. I want to raise it, bro. I want to raise it like an
No,
abandoned
wanna
building and
colonize.
build a Macy's. I want
I
to build
want
a
to
Macy's on
imperialize.
the bones of Haiti. That's what I want to do.
Wait. What is the benefit though? What is the benefit?
The benefit is extra. Listen, you know how Trump said we should buy Greenland? Like extra territory is always useful for its own sake.
Only
And
thing
this
good
and
for
this
Haiti.
and this, I'm making it a
No.
reparations thing. So you know, this is how you get the niggas involved. Listen.
Look,
You want Haiti? You
we
want
already have-
reparations? You got to take Haiti back.
We already have Guantanamo Bay.
The
Well, I
only
mean,
thing
what do
That's
we
in
need
Puerto
Haiti
Rico.
for?
No, Guantanamo Bay is in Puerto Rico. That doesn't count. Puerto Rico is a quasi state. I don't want to make them a 51st state. Them niggas don't need rights. They already
No,
Puerto
we
Rican.
trying
They don't
to
need
plant
rights.
a new flag.
Neither do Haitians.
I
Bro,
said,
look,
I'm not giving Haitians rights. I want it to be a 51st Black American nation state.
I am pro-slavery, bro. You know I'm on it. We'll put them
You want
right
to
back where
enslave
they
the
be.
Haitians? Is that what you
Yes.
you want to go like Liberia on Haiti?
man, we can't do
Nigga,
that.
what?
We can't
They
do that.
came.
Shut up, Dave. Shut up. The grown-ups are talking. Do you want to go Liberia on Haiti?
You're right. We need to have all the cities and everybody involved in this because
The Haitians started off as a slave colony. That's what they built for. They bred for that.
I'm just saying though, he got a point though. I mean, you laughing, hood, but he's serious. We serious.
He said they bred for that.
They are.
Hey, that's General Dirty Folks, man. I ain't even mad at him. He was always on this tip. I can't say this is unexpected. We were always going to get.
Think about it. You let these free-range slaves do what they want to do. They all get HIV and they eat each other.
I mean, that's what happens to the white folks. They ate the white folks.
They eat each other now without seasoning. That's not even Black American thing, bro. At least we have some Maoris. They eating it raw.
Yo, bro, he raw dogged the shit out that body. That shit was crazy. He just picked up a piece and just that shit was wild, bro. Not even a dry. He didn't even dip it in the barbecue sauce or nothing.
Pac-Man did. Pac-Man. Look, let me tell you, bro. Slavery. It's a great play for three things, right? No, I'm being honest. Slavery, number one, because you know slavery. Number 2, offshore banking. Number 3, offshore gambling.
Right. Now you talking, man.
That was the mafia plan.
You're right,
bro. That's what the fucking the Corleone family was trying to do.
That offshore banking is where it's at. You're right. Okay.
Gambling and banking. I mean, the slavery kind of goes without saying.
So you just need a little guardrails with them, man. Just a little bit, man. Because the most ideas are perfect, but sometimes
I see dirty. I think you keep trying to sell slavery, and nobody sells slavery, bro. People just do it. What you have to sell is gambling and banking. That's what you actually have to sell. Right. If you sell enough gambling and banking, you can just do slavery. Like that's what the fuck slavery is around the world. People just fucking do it because they have enough money that people like, I don't like it, but you pay me well, so fuck.
You know what, bro? I agree. From now on, all I'm talking about is offshore banking, and that's my thing anyway. Side quest, right? So, back in the 1990s, before the Patriot Act, because I swear to God, I'm a revirgin and I'm a changed man. I'm not the man I was as a teen and in my 20s, right? But I used to do a little offshoreness, right? Because I got tired of seeing guys in the mob getting caught by the feds with $2 million in a toilet basin, right? $5 million in a backyard buried. I'm like, yo, bro, let's take it offshore. I'm gonna charge off like 10-15%. And I'll take it offshore for y'all. I had a whole little business. It was called, what was it called? I can't remember. But anyway, so that was going to be my thing. I was trying to get the folks to trust me with $2 million cash, and I was going to, do the thing, right? So then eventually the feds called me because, only the feds are fed. And they made me a new man. I'm rehabilitated because of the feds. Shout out to them, bro. Shout out to the federal, And when I came back, the account was closed and the whole thing was invisible. Like it never existed, right? But I'm persistent. So I kept looking for him, and I found them bastards, right? And then I called them and they had an office right outside of somewhere in Florida. I can't remember the city. Anyway, so I called them and I said, yo, where my account? They said, man, we not doing accounts right now. We doing whole banks. You want a bank? Say how much? He said, man, for a little bit more than you pay for your account. I said, oh shit, yeah, I want a bank. So he having this whole conversation with me, like, look, man, we got the jet. We'll fly the money to the jet. You come down to Miami. We'll take it through customs. We got you, blah, blah, blah. He was like, man, what you bringing? Like, it's a $2 million minimum. Like, man, 10 mil is the average. Well, we talking. And then in the end of the conversation, he just stopped like, how'd you even get my number? And I said, nigga, because I'm 30, folks. And he just started laughing. And he gave me the info. And then told me to refer. So, and I've been on this banking thing for a minute, but that's how I'm gonna get the colors reparations.
See, you got the networking for slavery. You just selling it wrong. I'm trying to tell you, bro, don't sell slavery. Sell banking and gambling. Yes, offshore accounts and whatnot, bro. This is how the slavery is actually done around the world, bro. You just you're like a plebe right now. You got to up your slavery understanding. The real slavery doesn't happen because people sell slavery. They sell other things than just buy slaves.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm selling reparations. I ain't even gonna sell banking. I'm selling reparations.
My nigga, this is what we doing right now. I'm trying to sell a reparations plan that everybody can buy. America benefits. We get extra territory. Get to expand our military footprint. Get to affirm the Monroe Doctrine further. Now we got a closer jumping off point in case we got to do something to South America. And then black folk, we get to run our little country and
the problem with reparations, right? Ain't the problem with reparations. You know the problem with coloreds?
Man, it's gonna be fucking around, be like Liberia. I see it now.
No. I would not allow it. I would not allow it. But here's the thing. This is my problem with the reparations argument. Nobody wants to put their money in the pot. People want something for nothing. So, and I think that's crazy, right? Because you got to pay to get, right?
Black people always been like that, dirty folks. I mean, ever since we got off that damn plantation during Reconstruction. Hell, our Magnum Opus was in 1965 with the welfare state. We always wanted free shit. We always wanted handouts. What's changed now?
That's why we not offering a handout, bro. You got to put a hand on a gun and take your island. Your 40 acres is in Haiti, and they're eating your mule right now, bro. They're
With
eating your
stallions and
mule
scallions?
right now. They're on
Was
your
that
40 acres, and they're eating your mule with no sweet baby rays, just raw dogging it.
like I said with stallions and scallions? Are they having merit cakes?
Taking all our reparations, bro. I said we
Man, that's
start
a
a
bad
movement.
challenge.
We start a movement to reparations Haiti. Yeah, yes, bro. Your mule. Yes, that's what they're doing. They're raw dogging the mule. Diddy, no Diddy. I mean, listen, they eat
Is
people
that the
raw.
standardized meat?
They eat people with no seasoning, bro. You think they got time to season a mule? You worried about that shit?
No adobo, no nothing. Damn.
None of that.
Rumors on social media about migrants being dropped off here really began to pick up steam over the last 10 days or so. Last week, posts saying busloads of migrants were being dumped in Tunkhannock spread across the internet. Monday, it was posted by an account with more than 444,000 followers on X.
Rumors on the
Peter,
internet,
I'm recalling this Yuri and telling Leslie that
and
we're
people
not
work
submitting
themselves
that.
into a
That's
lather
just
sometimes.
for a record
Wyoming
because I have
County
to
District
add
Attorney
in
Joe
the
Peters
zero,
is just one of several
June,
law
July,
enforcement
nigga.
officers being inundated
Okay.
with calls about the post.
Yeah, no worries.
Borough Police
Thank
posted
you
a
for the
lengthy statement on
update.
social media saying in
So
part, they will
I'm
no
looking at
longer entertain questions,
the Monday
comments,
board.
phone
Thank you
calls, and
for
messages
publishing
of
that.
this political
Yes.
The spend
topic.
plans. I'm realizing that
Posts
we
on
haven't.
Tunkhannock
We need
specific
to
Facebook
basically
pages
give.
say that migrants were taken to the Prince Hotel in downtown Tunkhannock to eat and sleep. The manager
Nigga
of the
Dave don't know
hotel
how to
did not
use
want
this
to be
mute
on
button.
camera because he said he's been getting calls from people all week. He tells Newswatch 16 he's never had
Just
any
taking
migrants
calls
stay
in the
or
middle of
eat
the
at his hotel.
If it was all true, and if they were here, they have disappeared. And even if they were here, there's no indication of anything illegal. Obviously, if it's an old photo, then what everybody thought was happening here never happened. And that would account for not seeing anything or anyone unusual.
Again, police in Tunkhannock say don't call them. They're no longer answering any questions about the matter. Aditya Iyer, Newswatch 16, Wyoming County.
In on their way to their factory job in a nearby town.
This will be our 7th pickup. We pull up, they're sitting on the porch ready to go.
The company that organizes these vans says the demand for workers is high. Many just don't have a way to get to work. The president estimates most of their business comes from Haitian immigrants.
At this point, we are probably a 60-40 split. They add a great benefit to our workforce.
These hopeful workers showed up just as the doors opened Tuesday.
When would he like to start work?
¿Cuándo puedes empezar trabajar?
Hoy.
He says today.
We're averaging 18 to 25 people a day.
And that's people looking for new jobs?
Yes, people that are actively looking for employment.
We left Haiti because of the chaos.
Vilson Dorsonville was a doctor in Haiti. He says he fled because he was going to be kidnapped. He's been in Springfield now a little over 3 years, but he had to leave his fiance and young daughter back home.
I feel like he should go back and get them. All this shit I be hearing about black fathers in America, and this nigga up here living good, probably fucking our bitches. Yo, I feel like he should go get them. This some bullshit. All this shit I've been going through for my kids, you gonna let some skinny nigga with an AK-47 chase you away from your family? Nigga.
Hey, this is the cows
Man,
that
you
you
don't
talking
even
about.
know all the war I was about to go through for my children, bro. You don't even understand.
Ain't this the cows that you be talking about that be basically deserting their women and children and fleeing to better opportunities here in America?
Yeah, he had an opportunity to forget his family and make a new one. Nigga over here starting fresh. She like, man, I ain't really love her like that anyway.
American Keisha, Haitian Keisha. Keisha's a Keisha. I mean, he said he's
Yo,
hey.
nah, he gotta go back and get them, bro. Nah, that's not right. That nigga gotta go fight for his family, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. Niggas left slavery and went back to go get their bitch, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear none of that. I'm not trying to hear none of that. Niggas left slavery. Niggas went all the way to Canada on foot and was like, damn, yo, I really can't leave that little bitch behind. She got my son. That shit ain't right, bro. And niggas went back. Niggas went back. I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. He got to go back and do what he got to do, man. He
Hey,
got to
Hood,
go back. He left his kids there, bro.
I want to know what the conversation was when he left out the house. He said, "I'm going to get some dirt cookies. I'll be right back."
Yeah, you ain't shit. Nigga said I'll go get me a little 6-pack of dirt cookies. I'll be right back. Don't worry about it. I'm taking the cat with me for a walk. He never came back.
Or the cat.
He took the cat for a walk and never came back. That nigga just left. That nigga in Ohio now, bro. That nigga chilling. Nigga get up, go to work every morning. He pay taxes and shit now, and it's just
He probably be saying this. He said, "I used to be a doctor in my old country. And you got me working here."
Yo, this is crazy. Nah, nigga, you gotta go back. You left something, bro. You forgot something, nigga. I don't want to hear that. I don't feel sorry for you. I do not feel sorry for you, bro. Niggas left slavery on foot, walked all the way back home from Canada, bro. I don't feel sorry for you at all. Fuck you, nigga. Go back and get them kids, nigga.
Man,
Fight them niggas.
look at the Haiti gangs in the comments, man. The Haiti gangs, cool.
Right, nigga. You got to go win the Haitian games, nigga. Fuck that. No sympathy. Sympathy's dead. You want sympathy? Talk to one of these purple hair white bitches, bro. I need you to go fight in the Haitian games and get your kids back. You need to fight and you need to win for your children.
But, it's still very hard.
How old is she?
She's 3.5 right now.
Yeah. So
she's 3 right now. That means when you first left, she was small enough you could have strapped her to your chest, nigga. You could have just tied her around your body and just kept it moving. She was small enough. You could have stuffed her in one of your pockets, nigga. She's 3 now, and you've been here for like 2 years, right? You've been here for 2 years. You don't even sound Haitian no more. You just sound like you've been speaking English forever, nigga. She's 3. You could have took her with you. Want to hear that shit? This is what sympathy gets you. Bunch of deadbeat niggas.
Have been just born right as you were leaving.
Why are we not calling him a deadbeat, by the way? I feel like he's a deadbeat. I'm just saying. That nigga left his kid to be. She might have been eaten by now, bro. Seriously. No bullshit. She might have been eaten by now. And you just left like, hey, man, America's calling.
And I said it from the start. This is advanced darkness. This is Heart of Darkness. This is the jungle drum. This is the fertility goddess of chaos. They're literally going to eat your balls. They're going to cut your fucking nuts off and eat them.
Whoa, what? They're gonna what?
Not even yet, Bob.
Yo, man.
Not even yet.
Your clip game is impeccable, Hood.
Bruh. I'm trying to kill the sympathy in everybody listening right now.
Daughter yet?
Oh, I haven't. We just talked through video call. I didn't want to leave, to tell you the truth. So I had no choice.
It was either.
I hate that line. I had no choice. If you watch enough TV and movies, there's always a moment when somebody is about to do something they don't necessarily have to do, but they do it, and it drives the plot forward or whatever, but they'll say, I had no choice.
That sounds like Peter Gunn. That sounds like Peter Gunn. Remember Peter Gunn's baby mama that was pregnant but still busting the wide open and she doing this for the kids? Is this the same similar situation, Hood?
All I'm saying is there is a choice, bro. You could have fought the niggas. Everybody, listen. There's other people in Haiti fighting. You could have fought. You got children. You got a family to fight for. How, bro? How can we trust niggas who won't fight for their country to live in our country? Our country celebrates patriotism like we celebrate we were. I think we're probably one of the most patriotic countries in this world. Like as a theme, how many of us grew up saying the Pledge of Allegiance? Like it kind of got phased out during my childhood, but I remembered saying the Pledge of Allegiance as a child, right? People who don't fight for their country, who don't love their country enough to fight for it, can never truly be American. I don't.
John F. Kennedy.
No, listen, nah, fuck that. This is exactly the problem, though. This is exactly the problem with inviting the world to suck off America's teat, bro. It's like go make your house great again. Get the fuck out of my house. And you know, speaking in terms of houses, right? That's what it is to like move out of your parents' house. Like your parents' house was great and all, but now you have to go make your home great because you're a fucking adult and life is hard and no one is supposed to do it for you. And if you Haitians can't make Haiti great, I'm just saying we should take Haiti and make it great because black folk, you know, we need space.
So Hood, are you trying to say that the Haitians are like all right, so America is our house and the Haitians like Rick James coming up to fuck up our couch?
And eating the pets.
And
Imagine he not only fucked up your couch, but that nigga like slurped up the goldfish out of your fish bowl.
That's crazy.
Damn, not Goldie.
I mean, like a goldfish, nigga. We're talking about cats, and you're gonna not Goldie? Like it's just a fish, bro. They ate a whole cat. You're gonna trip on the fish?
Yeah, I mean, you got a point. I mean, yeah.
It was
Don't
either your
lament the
life
appetizer,
or getting
lament
to
the
see the birth
entree.
of your daughter.
Yes.
His doctor credentials also didn't carry over. So for now, he's studying to be a registered nurse. Recently, though, his schooling has been virtual because of initially believed threats of violence. Also, elementary schools and government buildings were evacuated in recent days, along with an annual festival celebrating.
So when America is scary, you don't run from America, huh? When America is scary, he's like, well, I guess I'll just stay home and virtually learn. But when Haiti's scary, you fucking run. You see this shit I'm talking about? This
I
the
mean, they
fucking
got
shit
no.
I'm talking about, bro. No, you can't be one of us. We got enough of us already. We need more of us and less of y'all. We don't make them
The
like y'all
Wi-Fi,
make them in Haiti, bro.
the Wi-Fi in Haiti though, bro, they ain't got no good signal down there. So I
That
mean,
nigga better string 3 cans together and group chat with the school.
Hey, I'm with that. 3 can't. You know, here's my issue with that. What's scary about America? Like, who's picking on you? I think he's mine. Not only that, but how are you a doctor in Haiti, but you can't even get a community college doctorate degree, a nursing degree in America? Like, how bad is your medical? I don't trust him.
Bro, what kind of doctor leaves his pregnant wife behind for the cannibals?
Bro.
I'm not hearing none of that shit. No fucking breaks. No fucks today. Not hearing none of that, bro. Because I didn't even think about. I didn't actually watch this clip at all, and so I'm just in my mind. It's like, bro, we all dying right here. How about that? We all gonna die right here. Because I'm not leaving my kids behind with the thought that damn one day like somebody just might eat her.
that sounds like a scene from The Walking Dead. Hood, doctor leave his family behind to get eaten by cannibals. I don't know.
And I know he didn't call back. Like, he ain't call the crib like, hey, babe, I'm just checking in. I just got work. Like, nah, he left her. He didn't leave his wife. He left. I don't believe he had a wife. Black women don't even get married.
Yeah, this is outrageous. It's outrageous. All that shit, be a father to your child. All this shit they talk about black fathers in America. Nigga, no, you need to go be a father, bro. I don't care what the circumstances is. It's not that hard. You need to go raise your
Man, this
baby
sounds
no
like the
matter what.
conversation. This sounds like the conversation when Paulie and Jimmy had went up to Henry Place said he gotta go back home.
Gotta go back home.
He got
Gotta go back home. Karen tripping. She pulled a gun up. You gotta go back home, bro.
Right, bro. You got to go back home. I don't give a fuck how crazy you say it is, bro. You got to go back home. Nigga over here acting like he's scared. You was scared in Haiti too, but you ain't running from here. So don't be running from Haiti, nigga. Man up. All of a sudden, this nigga brave as shit all of a sudden, right? I thought America was the land of racists, right? I thought they was gonna feed your baby to the alligators, right? But you still here, right? You standing strong. This nigga came to America, now the nigga brave. The fuck is that? Now he brave. He brave enough to stand here. He wasn't brave enough to stand here in Haiti with all these, all of his fellow black people. You afraid of black people? I think that's what it is. He afraid of black people.
See, that's what Mr. Odom come in. The BDs need to make them scared to be here.
That's what I'm trying to say. Don't gang bang in Haiti where I'm trying to build a 51st state. Gang bang on these new niggas.
All I gotta do is call Lil Reese and for all the guys, you know what I'm saying? Just call Chief Keef, Dirk, all the guys. We go ahead and do that shit.
Guys.
That nigga was on the plane dancing just like Roland Martin, bro. That's just how he was on the plane. Look at Roland in the corner. That's how that nigga was on the plane when he left his family behind. That's the I'm leaving my pregnant wife in Haiti dance right there. Look. That was the plane move. He called that spin the plane spin. Meow. He getting the fuck out of there.
Wait a minute. Ain't Roland from there? Ain't he Haitian?
He might be.
He is.
That's the Haitian gay mating dance.
So he's the spokesperson. He's gonna be the spokesperson for our campaign going over to Haiti. Yo, he can speak the language. You already look like them. It'd be a win-win.
Man, you know how much meat is on Roland? They'd be eating good off Roland. I saw what they was eating. That was skinny man. They eat good off Roland.
Roland looked like Haitian welfare program. Everybody just get a piece of Roland. He said the Delta dance. Nah.
Being diversity canceled.
These threats have all been hoaxes. We have people, unfortunately, overseas who are taking these actions.
As a precaution, though, the governor announced...
You know, I just had a thought. He said all the bomb threats came from overseas, right? So allegedly, after Trump blew the story up at the debate, they start getting bomb threats in Springfield, Ohio, right? And now the governor, he admits all of the bomb threats were traced to overseas phone calls, right? Now follow me here. Nobody ever said where. What if they came from Haiti? What if the calls came from Haiti? The fucking Haitian bomb threat,
that's
bro.
super meta right there. That is.
That's not even meta. That's totally real. That's not even meta at all. That's the world we live in. Like, we live meta. But that, like, why is that not a possibility? Why is that out of the realm of possibility? Haiti is overseas. Because, like, when you say a broad term, like the call came from overseas, right? It's not like saying the calls came from inside the house. That's an obvious location, right? When you say the call came from overseas, well, I mean, so what? It was a bunch of Russians prank calling us about Haiti, or was it a bunch of Haitians prank calling us about Haiti because the Haitians are pissed?
Do we have that information?
It was a doctor's wife, bro. That's who was calling.
He was mad. If that nigga don't come get me, I'm gonna blow up your fucking school.
Man,
that's what it was, bro. It was the doctor's wife and her new man.
Yeah, it was the fucking Haitians this whole time.
Hey, what's the Tyrone's name for a Haitian? Is it Tyrone Meat?
I don't know. That's a great question. What's a Tyrone Haitian name? It's probably Jerome.
Or Jacques.
Jacques.
No, Pierre.
Pierre,
yeah. It's probably a light skinned nigga with funny color eyes and shit. One of them mixed Haitians. He looked like he got money. He comes from one of the good Haitian families.
Nearly 40 state patrol.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of the good Haitian family, it was a clip I came across recently. I don't know if I managed to. I don't know if I bookmarked it, but you know the song "Murder She Wrote"? It's a reggae song, right? Murder She Wrote, Murder She Wrote.
You know
Yo,
what?
it's. I actually saw somebody like they played it like with the lyrics up, and it's reggae songs are tough enough to really break down, so you need the lyrics sometimes. Bro, that song was all right. The part where he's about to say "Murder She Wrote," he
I'm
was
gonna help
really
you out,
saying
bro.
the girl got pregnant by white and Indian guys, and the Indian guys or the white guys didn't want to have no mixed baby, and so she had to get rid of it. Murder She Wrote, Murder She. That's really what the song was about. I was like, holy
Y'all
shit!
did not
It
know
took me
that?
30 years to
You
catch that.
you
I
didn't
still
know
think
that?
it's
I knew
I
that
did
as a
not.
kid.
no. Here you
Yo,
go. I'm putting in the back chat, bro. Because they tagged me on Twitter when it's like, who tagged me, man? I think it was true.
so
And then
Hood, you did
I
not know.
especially didn't catch the interracial relation thing going on. Like it wouldn't. The abortion thing is not really the thing, but the interracial part, like you wasn't just having a black man baby, you out there fucking the Indian niggas and the white boys and all. It was adding layers to this shit. I'm like, damn, this song was deep.
Bro, I
So
told
Hood,
you,
you did
man.
not know. So you did not know that Bell Biv DeVoe song "Poison" was about a bitch that burnt all three of them.
No, but I wouldn't be surprised at that. That fits. That actually fits. But it's
That
not
was
as
actually what the
shocking as
song's
the
about.
Murder She Wrote revelation. No, because
That's actually
Poison,
what the
yeah.
song's about.
I didn't know. It makes sense though, because like industry niggas, they probably ran the train on the same girl because niggas nasty like that. But the Murder She Wrote thing, that was a little bit wild for me. I had no idea. It was too ethnic for me, bro. It was definitely too ethnic. I was like, oh, that's what made it extra cringe. Like you out there, you wasn't just
Bro.
fucking niggas. You was fucking the white boys and the Indians, and they
And
didn't want to
then going
raise
to
the
the chop
baby, so you
style.
got left crazy. So you had to chop the baby. Oh shit!
That's what
Like
they
Hey,
was.
that's like Shakespearean level drama, my nigga.
hey, that's what DMS got. They got the song from "Here Comes the Boom" and what the bitches want from me. I mean, named all the he named all the dudes in the song. DMS named all the bitches in the song. With a Jamaican beat with Boom. I mean,
All right, we just went down this random foreign tangent. All right, back to the Haitians in Ohio.
Yeah.
Patrol troopers will be stationed throughout the school district to sweep each building for threats and stay on site for security. It comes in the middle of what's been a surge in Haitian population to the roughly 59,000 in Springfield, which had been declining in population. The city now estimates 12 to 15,000 immigrants,
Yo,
many, if
something
not
just
most of
clicked
them
to me real
Haitians.
quick. Hold on. Something just clicked.
Actions.
As a precaution, though, the governor announced nearly 40 state patrol troopers will be stationed throughout the school
Pause
district.
right there.
Yeah, good, Dirk.
That's been blowing me. How you got that big ass for this Kenwood school? That was just blowing me initially. It kind of threw me off. I was like, but anyway, go ahead, bro.
Well, all right. I want you to think about something, and shout out to Rebels though. I understand. You might not be filling this channel right now, so I get it. But Rebels though, he did yeoman's work defending his people, and I respect that. I wouldn't expect any less from a Haitian, and this is all business. It's not business. Business is the wrong word. It's nationalism. It's not personal. Here's the thing. Don't tell me that you come to America because you're afraid of the violence in Haiti. So you come to America because America is safer. And America is safer because it's a safe white Western nation, right? And you would accuse us on the panel of pleasing the white man. We siding with the white man. Y'all just rolling with the white man. You niggas you can't fight the niggas in your own country. And you come to this country to be clothed, housed and fed, given employment by the white man. Over us, by the way. The white man gives you all these things, and now, hold on, Dave, hold on, because this is fucking irritating the fuck out of me. Hold on, Dave, please. After all of that, you come here to suckle at the teat in the warm bosom of the motherfucking white man, and when the people in the country look at this and feel some type of way, the white man sends people with guns to protect you while you suckle at the fucking warm bosom, milky, dripping teat of the white man. And you call us the white man's bitch.
You want me on that wall. You need me on that wall.
We should take that fucking island. We should take that island and make it the 51st Black American nation state. If you don't know what to do with it, we will know. We will do what we need to do with it. And you can suckle, whoever's left of you niggas can suckle at the white man's teeth forever.
Salute that man. Salute for that solidity, bro.
Look. Let me say it diplomatically. Y'all got the Kenyans.
No.
Y'all got the Kenyans in there right
bro.
now. Y'all got the Kenyans in there right now trying to do everything, bro.
No.
And
Kenyans don't know what to do with no motherfucking Haiti.
Dave, no.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. Not only as Hood was giving the soliloquy, I promise you I heard Keisha. Y'all ain't never built nothing. Blah blah blah. Call the police on you. You be afraid of the police. Don't be no police officer. Don't be no pig. Call the police on their boyfriend, their son, their husband. Man, you want to be a white man whore. The white man better than you. Go to work for the white man. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that's why we got to drop the
same shit, bro. I've been on that since I started this channel, bro. Don't you bitches dare try to set me up to fight the nigga you fucking. I would never. You keep fucking that nigga until he kill you.
Exactly. Man, get your ass killed like your mama used to.
But that was actually one of your better. I remember that. I put a fucking piano behind that shit, bro. That was nice.
Get your ass beat like a grandma used to.
But he's right though. So, and this is why when I say things like we're number 2 and everybody looking like, yo, dirty folks tripping, man, you second best. Look, being number 2 not that bad. Black men have to be comfortable with being number 2 because right now they number 7. Because black women want to be second worst. That's all black women want to be, is second worst. White women want to be second best. Black women want to be second worst. And both of them want, actually, white women don't even want you to be the worst. Like, white women don't even want black men to be at the bottom. Black women do.
White women are, I mean, honestly, irrelevant to this. You're not wrong, but we got to leave them out of it. For the same reason we leave black women out of the talk. Listen,
Tim Duncan, Russell Wilson, Terrell Owens. They all got taken down by Becky. So now let's not be.
I'm going off the hierarchy of American what do you want to call it? Prestige, affluence, whatever the case may be. Not money, because that's Asians, but it's white men. I'm talking about social currency, right? It's white guys and black guys and white women, and then other groups of men, then black women somewhere, but black women are the loudest.
You got about Latino women, Asian women, then.
No, I said men of different races, because actually black women are over other ethnic groups of women besides white women on a social status thing.
I don't know about that. Latinos have made a strong what's the name?
That's because you're black. But for America, in America's hierarchy, Latinas are under black women. In black world, everybody above
bullshit.
Quadriplegic could get it before Keisha, but at this point, because she ain't got no legs like a spinner. But no, in a hierarchy though. So the whole issue is white women wanted to be number 2, but black men were number 2. And then black men helped white women be number 2. They very cuckold with that. And then black women wanted to have Becky's spot. And that keeps pushing black men down to the point that you don't feel an allegiance to the land. Like you don't have a nationality, you have a color thing. You don't have a nationalist thing. The nationalist thing only started when black women started using their camera phone. When black women went on Twitter and you had Sukiana having threesomes on a boat and women doing the flash challenge when they in a house coat and then they hit the camera and they supposed to be dressed up and instead they was getting DP'd on Twitter and all that was going on. The detachment of black women made black men nationalists, and black women still not nationalists, to be honest with you. But it made black men nationalists.
Nationalism and women don't really go together. Women are nationalists because their men die fighting the enemy. That it's not innate in women the way it's innate in men. It becomes real for women through their men.
Right. So the detachment of that brings men back to number two. Like black men can really be number two. If anybody was like, we're number two, they'd be like, yeah, we're number two. But it has to be an American thing. People keep fighting this hill on this colored thing. They're not fighting for the American dream. Because we could be Haiti. You know, man, we could be Puerto Rico and people throwing toilet paper at us, right?
So look, I want to go back to this image from the rally, right? And actually, you know what? Let me actually pull up that. Damn, I actually erased the damn clip. I use that clip to highlight a moment where like the black women were walking in front of the Haitians at the protest, and there was like two Haitian women. Actually, here it's right here at the top of the Q2 band. Let me pull this up again. SBA, born and bred, blood and soil black people, right? Who am I supposed to side with?
They look
Pause right there.
This is what your Pan-Africanism boils down to, and it's never we all the same nigga together. That's only because the white man pissed somebody off, and that's artificial, bro. Your beef with the white man is mostly artificial. You got more practical day-to-day everyday problems with niggas who want to take your spot. How do we resolve that reality?
And we're gonna let this. I'm gonna let y'all give a comment.
You know what's so crazy about that? I'm gonna let you go, Dave. But you know what's so crazy about this picture? A smiling dark-skinned woman. Because only in time to
they're all dark-skinned though. They're all dark-skinned, but only the Americans are happy. Only the MAGA hat women are happy.
I don't think she. I think she Kenyan. But the point is, only
Thank you.
time
Thank you. You said it. You said it.
She does have some African features. I won't fight you on that.
The only time dark-skinned girl smiles in times of chaos, like getting yelled at. They probably got a can thrown at them. She's smiling. That's the smile you have before you hop the fence and fight.
I ain't gonna fight you on that. That's hilarious.
Magic. And then you got the girl top right, like what kind of center right? The big burly broad back butch bitch with the fucking bonnet on that's yelling, Angel Mama, yeah, her. Just big for no reason. And her right there makes me believe she's a paid protester. Because you can't be that mad about a hat.
Her t-shirt says black ancestors understand the assignment. My ancestors didn't get dropped off to the same island as yours, so we got different paperwork.
That's a big bitch. She's too big to be yelling at people. I'm offended. She probably smelled like cooking oil.
Where is this?
Smell like that old grease.
What city?
I don't remember the city. I never caught the city. I want to say Nassau, but this is in Long Island, New York.
Oh my God, New York, man. You know what? New York is like, this portal's getting bigger and bigger, man. This portal to hell, gateway to hell that they opened. It started in the subway. Then it opened up into the streets. Now it's in Long Island.
And see, the thing is, like in New York, we've already had a Haitian population. But Haitians were basically mixed into what's basically called the Caribbean community, right? So they weren't like focused into a particular group where they just become their own thing for everybody to notice and point at. So when you take a group of people and disperse them throughout a place, it's a little bit easier to swallow. But when you push them as like a block into a specific, basically homogenized area, as I imagine Springfield was probably mostly white, a small black population, and you just drop all these people into a town, you basically increase the town's population by 1/3, almost one half, and it becomes an obvious problem. And now because it's like I have to point at the Haitians who are black, you're challenging me to not be racist, and I just don't care anymore. And I honestly, and I've kind of felt this way for a while, and because I see how things are, I see where the math is headed, but you're forcing the white people in Haiti, you're forcing the white people in Ohio to embrace racism in a way that you've only imagined up until now. And it's like, look, if the choice is protect my family, my loved ones, my pets, versus being accused of racism, well, I guess I'm going to be a racist who keeps his family alive.
To sweep each building for threats and stay on site for security. It comes in the middle of what's been a surge in Haitian population to the roughly 59,000 in Springfield, which had been declining in population. The city now estimates 12 to 15,000 immigrants, many, if not most of them Haitians, call Springfield home.
We are hard worker and we are paying a lot of taxes.
Yeah. All to try and make Springfield better.
And while the influx has boosted the
Make Haiti great again, bro.
Real talk.
That's what you should do.
Local economy, city officials say, it's also strained resources.
People are getting really fed up.
It's been a major topic of conversation.
We feel like people are acting based on fear, panicking, and the Haitian community itself, it's confusion.
Including around opportunities.
With those jobs being open, whose job is it to take? It's an open job.
The added tensions in recent days, though, has taken a toll.
I was feeling a little bit down. I feel better right now. My teachers, co-workers.
He was sad. We were making fun of Haitians eating cats and dogs.
Him sad.
And him sad now. Him sad. Aww.
They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. Eat the cat, eat the cat. Eat the cat.
Well, there's a double-edged sword to all of this. Not for Black Americans, but you have to look first. America was usually saying we don't want to deal with them black folk, this, that, and the other. Talking to FBA and everything like that throughout all this time. And it's like, all right, okay. And then now look what they got. And then the second part is, all of them would be saying, "Oh, you Negroes is lazy. What are you talking about? Nothing like this exists. All of this and all of that."
Hood.
And now, it's like, what was you saying before?
Well, so wait. Let me get this straight. So black people are lazy, but Haitians are not?
No. That's what they were saying about us.
But Haitians are black.
Well, they didn't consider themselves. They didn't consider themselves. They was delineating, saying, "Look, them black folk in America, them Black Americans, they not hardworking. They always complain. There's no racism. This is better than everything." And then, that backfired on them now because America's reared its ugly head, and Black Americans wasn't the one that said this, we just reporting the news, so that's really the irony of both of this, it's a won't he do it moment, and to the point where, now everybody's looking and saying, "Oh no, Black Americans, you got to stop this and you got to stop that." And it's like, I hear you and all of this stuff, but I got a long memory. You know what I mean? I got a long memory of a lot of tropes that they would say about Black Americans, and all you have to do is this, and you just don't know nothing, and forget about the past. A lot of different shit, and then now it's a whole different tune being said now that America being America being America. You know what I'm saying? Now it's oh God, what the hell, all this other stuff. So it's the irony.
To be fair, the irony is when they said it wasn't true, but if you say something long enough, it becomes true, right? So even in the 1980s, when I was a very small child, I remember my grandmother telling me I would have to work 3 times as hard to give a white boy's kid, right? I remember my uncle telling me I gotta be 3 times as good to be on a sports team, right? You want to be the best at what you could do, right? That was embedded in you from the silent generation. Now we're at a point where nobody can read. They took cursive out the school. Nobody can play a flute or clarinet. Everybody wear leggings, even the boys. It's crazy. Everybody dressed like Shannon Sharp. And since nobody can read, bro, have you ever been with somebody watching them do they Facebookery or Twittery and realize if it wasn't for spell check, they wouldn't make it?
Yeah, I have noticed that quite frequently.
Was being in their 30s, I'd be like, yo, you ain't gonna make it, bro. And that's what one dude doing. He was a school teacher. I said, nigga, you the kid. That's what pissed me off. I'm like, you teaching the kids?
I know, man.
Nobody can read, bro. The teachers can't read. The students can't read because the teachers can't read. If it's not in the curriculum, you get punished for being smarter than the teacher, which is not hard because your teacher's women. Girls are dumb. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy, bro, and everybody comfortable with it. And then they blame because they want slavery. They ask for more programs. Everything's about a goddamn program. They want more programs. They're so programmed.
Or study. Remember, programs and studies.
Bro, they so programmed for programs. Once again, I was hanging up with the teacher nigga and some other people, and we was talking about real life stuff, and then he disagreed with everything. Every right wing point we had, every red pill point we had, every manhood point, he disagreed with everything until just randomly throw away sentence. My man was like, yeah, because they should make it a program. And he just lit up like, that makes sense. Maybe if it was in a program, I agree with it. That's how programmed colors are on programs. Reparation program. That's what we're going to do, a reparation program.
Friends, they reached out to me
the program we're behind.
Asking me how
a reparation
holding
study.
up. Okay, we love you. We need you here.
You still see Springfield as a beautiful place.
It is.
He balances his new life with his old one, dreaming of uniting them both.
Sometimes they call me, and there is a lot of shooting in the neighborhood. The best way to get them right here.
Isn't there a lot of shooting in your neighborhood in Haiti? Isn't that why you left Haiti? Because there was so much shooting in the neighborhood? I'm confused. Am I wrong? God, help me out, guys. I thought he left Haiti because all the shooting in his neighborhood.
Not just the shooting, the beheading, the amputation, the cannibalism, the raping, the so-called pillaging of other people's villages and towns. Yeah.
Okay. So he was scared though, but he's scared here now. So like, all right, if he goes back to Haiti and we just call him on the phone and be like, hey, you keep it up. You're doing a great job, buddy. He'll be better because that's what's happening here right now.
Haiti need better.
They just need some pep talks, bro. We just gotta call him and be like, hey, bro, you gonna be all right. You gonna make it.
Haiti need better help. You be seeing the commercials on the YouTuber. Better help. You need somebody to talk to. We all need a friend. Now.
Haiti needs, man. Hey, you know who Haiti needs specifically? Barbecue. They need Scully from Snowfall. Scully will go ahead and take care of all this shenanigans that we're dealing with Haiti and America. Scully for president.
You know the problem? They got the violence, but they don't have the intelligence, right? it's a feeling for them, and they're in a power grab because they see a power void after the president got assassinated and everything else happened. There's a power void, and they want to fill it, but everybody dumb. Like, to be honest, how smart are police officers really? Do you know a police officer? How smart do you have to be a police officer really?
Well, I mean, nobody expects them to be geniuses.
I know several. I know several teachers and police officers, and they all idiots. Now we not from imagination.
Teachers are a different story, but no one expects a police officer to know everything about the law, for example.
Right. I know a lot of dumb cops, right?
Yeah, I'd have to say
so. With that being said, Barbecue is a police officer in Haiti. So whatever he thought he knew wouldn't translate to America, because apparently if you're a doctor in Haiti, you can't even, it's like high school biology class in America, apparently. So
Barbecue could be the leader of the Zoe Pounds in Florida. I mean, he could transport it like that.
He a gang. He a tribal warlord in his own way. He a gangbanger. He's not a. He can't create a bureaucracy, and that's what they need. They need somebody to come up in the ranks and be like, "Yo, let's bring order." Like, I need the shooters, but let's be. He's more like a Idi Amin, a dumb dude with a gun.
This is why I said we gotta just like invade the country, kind of dispose of the current population, and just slowly bring new niggas and start new nigga towns, and it'll eventually we'll petition to become the 51st Black nation state. Actually, it'll happen really quickly because it's all planned. I'm just saying, it's reparations. You got to fight for your shit, bro.
I got to disagree.
They're not fighting for it. I mean, listen, if they're not even going to fight Haitians for it, imagine them fighting us. They can't even fight the Kenyans.
Come on, man. I got to clap back at the chat. They wild. Okay, first of all, police officers do not have a high IQ. Most high IQ people do not want to get shot at. Most police officers are people that just want a sense of authority, which is why a lot of females want to be parole officers, right? They're if they are smart, they end up being detectives. But generally speaking, if you're a cop, you're not.
You do know I was trying to become a Chicago Funds until they told me that I had to go and get a 2-year degree, in which I said, why the fuck do I need to go ahead and send General Ed to go ahead and beat a fucking niggas ass in the city streets of Chicago?
You need a 2-year degree to work at McDonald's. They just took that stipend off during COVID, bro. You need a 2-year, you need an associate's degree to flip burgers, bro. I'm like, I do not need an associate's degree to flip. That's crazy.
You know what I start to think though? It's not even about whatever knowledge you're supposed to get during the degree. It's like a class filtration thing. They know they're not really gonna get the best people to work the McDonald's jobs, but they don't want to hire the worst people either.
Can't tell because all they hire is felons. And I'm not saying that police officers are not great people. They are some of the most phenomenal people, bro. They protect us and they serve. Well, they used to protect and serve. Now they law enforcement. But either way, they're not bad people. I'm just saying they're not the brightest people. And the whole thing about somebody else said some shit I wanted to clap back on. Oh, the teacher thing, bro. Imagine going to school for 20 years to be able to teach a 3rd grader. You in 20th grade to teach an 8-year-old.
That is crazy. Like, how smart do you have to be to actually teach 8th graders? Like, I could teach 8th graders when I was in 10th grade.
Well, apparently the motherfuckers can't read, they can't do math, they damn near can't even tie their damn shoes. So apparently it must be rocket science to them.
Bro, America's consistently getting fatter and dumber. But teaching is you need a degree to be in a teachers union. Right? You don't need a degree to be a teacher. Catholic schools do not have, they have nuns. Nuns don't have teaching degrees. Charter schools, their teachers don't have degrees. You need a degree to be part of the union so you can complain about you can't pay your student loan, so you need more money.
See, it's a class thing. They're actually protecting a particular class, and if you enter into that class through that system, you now are shielded, and your security in the class is a little bit more permanent than suppose some guy who worked his way up there the old-fashioned way with a business or something. You see how that works? This is why people take issues with government public sector unions, because of that very phenomenon. Now you just become a class protecting yourself.
Meritocracy, the
Yeah,
thing of the
AKA
past, like Jerry Curl.
get to be an
Yeah.
AKA.
Yeah, let's get back to the Haiti clip.
In the United States, it's through the school process. Because after graduation, you can like apply to get a green card. Through this, I can get them.
Now, outside, of course, yeah, fire truck going by, that's the noise there. But outside of even the recent politics here,
I bet you that fire truck was going towards a Haitian accident.
And he's an American black. Look at that native nose. He's an American black. The hairline and everything. His forehead don't stop at the top of his head.
Yeah, he's in that class though. He's working right now to protect his class. This is why, you know, a lot of what I see happening isn't just like a racial thing. Like when you guys talk about the boule and whatnot, that is like the wealthy class, or like even in black politics, like they're all of a different class at this point, and they get paid to sell out the average Americans, and their sector of average America is Black America, and so they're selling out Black America, and they're comfortable because, you know, it pays well.
It doesn't even pay well, but you're right. It doesn't even pay well.
Well, I mean, I suppose there's like a sliding scale and a pyramid
bro,
to
they
it all.
get paid in white women. I'm out here, bro. They get paid in white women. They don't even get the money, man.
That's fucking depressing, bro.
Because think about
and
it.
I like white women, but that's that. Damn, bro, that y'all getting lowball, bro. White women.
Man, just ask my
A white woman.
Think about it, bro. If their job is to make sure you don't get funding, then they don't get funding.
What about yourself?
You understand what I'm saying? It goes hand in hand, because your prosperity would be their precinct or whatever their territory is, prosperity, which means they would get more money because they get more TIF money, they'll get more donations, they'll get more campaign, but they'll get more whatever because it's more prosperous. So they don't get paid in money; they get paid in white women, bro. I promise you, nigga. They so many out there.
They get invited to Diddy parties and shit,
bruh. But I don't know about Diddy party. Well, probably because they a lot of boys, so they go both ways, androgynous. But
white women go to Diddy parties.
Of course, I mean women going to a Diddy party.
I saw Diddy on video with a white girl that he purchased legally. White women definitely at Diddy parties. I mean, he called it adoption, but you know,
two
still
things.
illegal.
Number one, that girl's about 12, and they do get 12-year-old girls, black or white. So that fits the I'm telling you that, but you know, puppy get money though. But I'm telling you, the boule get paid in white women, bro. I promise to God, bro. Y'all can click this, and when y'all are dirty be tripping, he always think he's funny. No, I be dead ass serious. Look, white women, bro.
White women are actually a very old global commodity, technically, but you know, we're not going to get into that.
On resources, we have seen that pop up in various aspects. For example, the state announced new resources for primary health care because those that may be arriving here might not have had the best health care to that point, but also adding state patrol resources to local law enforcement to assist in what they say has been an increase in dangerous driving. Specifically, they pinpointed to inexperienced Haitian drivers and all others who disregard the law. So there are pressure points within this community that have been tested, again, well before the recent politics. But you talk to any of the Haitians here, none of them are being forced to come here. They all heard from someone else, another Haitian that was here previously, that this was a good place to live. And that has been a major portion of why they've ended up being here. And the city has also come out and said, no one is forcing them to be here, but clearly they found something that they wanted in this community. Again, well before all of these politics got involved over the last few weeks.
Imagine that. Imagine
that. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have what appears to be a Haitian gentleman. This may, I don't know, but it's maybe Springfield, Ohio. This appears to be a Haitian ninja in a standoff with the Springfield police.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You look like Wolverine.
What the?
Whoa! Whoa!
Yo, the edit on this is crazy.
Whoa!
Yo, the edit is bananas, bro.
And see, this guy right here, man, he's slipping. Always keep your eye on the big nigga with the machete, bro. Listen, I don't care what's going on around me. I don't care if there's children screaming. I don't care if an old lady falls down.
Hey, that's cutting, ain't it? Ain't that
I
cutting?
would have shit y'all pants. Y'all wouldn't have made it.
This is what I said, man. You gotta always keep your eye on the big nigga with the machete. If you lose track of the big nigga with the machete, in the instant, bro, you might die. It only takes a
You
second.
gotta keep your eye.
Wait.
It would only take him 2 seconds to cover that distance and take one strike at you.
Run that
And
back one more time.
one strike is all it takes, bro.
I'll play it again.
Look how fast he'll cover that distance.
His 4 charge is unbelievable.
He only took one step.
Why
step.
the police officer got his leg up? Like, help!
Hold on.
Look. The cop is about to put his step on. He's about to put his foot on the curb, right? Now, this guy got one foot on the grass. If he puts the other foot on the grass, he's close enough to strike. That's how quick it can happen, right? That's the time it takes. This is why you get killed by the police when you do goofy shit like that, because it only takes that quick to actually hurt somebody or worse, right?
And I said it from the start. This is advanced darkness. This is heart of darkness. This is the jungle drum. This is the fertility goddess of chaos. They're literally going to eat your balls. They're going to cut your fucking nuts off and eat them.
Whoa, what? They're gonna what?
Hey, man, that sword, man. Shit.
Okay, here's my thing. The police not that smart. I just had that whole discussion. Y'all trying to tell me about IQ. Every nigga know keep your eye on the dude with the weapon. I don't care what. You could be in a stick up. You looking at the dude with the weapon. Look, so yeah, that. Second of all, why is he dressed like a 1970s disco artist? And third, ain't that dude Uncle from Snowfall?
Y'all gonna make me watch Snowfall. I never seen one episode of that show. I was kind of not into it when it came out. I just never caught the wave.
What?
Bro, he got a George Clinton outfit on, bro. He got a Parliament Funkadelic outfit on with a machete.
That motherfucker, his charges.
I said Scully. Look, remember I said early in this conversation, Scully.
Yeah, Scully.
First step is 98 rating.
Right, they got a Jerry curl. Don't trust niggas with Jerry curls in 2024, bro.
Can't do
it. Nigga, this is that's prime dumbness. You the closest one to him. You should be the main one with an eye on the prize. Old Lywood.
Bro, you should be the first guy to shoot him if anything go wrong.
And he the main guy out of position. He can't get a shot off right here.
Nah, you look goofy right now. You gonna get your balls cut off, bro.
He about to chop that gun hand off.
Telling you, man, this is how you get your nuts cut off by a savage with a machete, bro. You gotta pay attention. You gotta be vigilant. Shit crazy out here, man. Goes down really quickly.
Yes.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Yeah. You can't yell pineapples, bro, to get a do-over.
But here is 1, 2, 3, 4. But at least 7 police, right?
None of them was ready, bro. None of them was ready neither. Look, y'all all got your guns down at the ground. Y'all first shot, fuck around and shoot another cop. None of y'all was ready, bro. This is terrible policing, bro. You don't understand what we did. This is that advanced darkness Nick was trying to warn us about.
This is why Chicago niggas can take over the world, bro. Like, ain't nobody really ready.
Nick was trying to tell niggas about advanced darkness, bro. It's not. You just don't know what you're dealing with.
And I said it from the start. This is advanced darkness. This is heart of darkness. This is the jungle drum. This is the fertility goddess of chaos. They're literally going to eat your balls. They're going to cut your fucking nuts off and eat them.
Whoa, what? They're gonna what? None of them are ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Hold on. Is that 8? 8, right? Hold on. That was 4 in the first shot. 5, 6, 7, 8 cops. And only this one guy was half ready. Because the lieutenants are never ready. Lieutenants are basically, they do paperwork and shit. All right, he was ready. He might have got a good shot off. This motherfucker got a taser. You fucking homo. This motherfucker looked right. He was ready right here.
The one black guy, the only one that was ready.
He was the only one fully ready to kill a nigga.
Right, he had his advanced darkness training.
We're going to Haiti with guys like him. That's who's going to Haiti.
He knew what he was dealing with.
Right, you could tell he was raised by a black mother. He knows violence.
He said, I know
that. He knows violence.
He said, I don't give a hell what none of y'all saw. I know what I see.
You people just met darkness. I was born into darkness.
Right, you guys time out, guys. I know corporal punishment. I got this.
By the time I saw the light of white people, I was already an adult, and it just blinded me. He gonna give you the whole Bane speech after he broke Batman. No, none of you guys are ready, bro. This is terrible. This is
you guys ever
terrible.
been part of a raid?
Yeah, actually, I have.
So when you see 5 or more police officers brandishing iron, normally people freeze, right? Throw your hands up like, okay, you got me. We're playing cops and robbers at this point, right? You got me. Tag, I'm it. Right? Your thought is not. Now, maybe if it's 2 of them, your thought might be, maybe I can get the ups. 5 or 6, you're like, you know what? I can't win.
Yeah, bro. They don't give I can't win energy.
Nah.
That's the problem. None of y'all giving, I can't be defeated energy. That's kind of the problem. That's why he took his chances. The nigga felt like he could probably take a chance to maybe get something.
The only one is the black guy right there. That
right.
Even got halfway. Yeah.
But that's not enough, though. There's only one of y'all niggas look tough. Nah, I got this.
Nah,
niggas think like that, by the way. I swear to God, niggas think like that.
Oh, yeah. All the time.
Almost definitely. If you can't whoop my ass or shoot my ass, everything's fair in war.
Real talk, man. If I hit you in your jaw, then that's a misdemeanor. You're gonna give me a assault.
Let me explain something out, right? Real talk in real time. I showed you how quick he will close the distance. Look out. Watch the step they freeze on, right? If he takes that next step, it's difficult to shoot him after that.
Yep.
That's what you don't really see in this moment. And so, one, the cops, you're not spread out enough effectively. Like, y'all should have been all spread out in like a fucking semicircle. But instead of having those 4 guys lumped over here, and like all of you guys fired. Fired.
You're right.
Fired, bro. Fired. Matter of fact, we're gonna send you to Haiti with no weapons. We're gonna just send you to Haiti.
Damn parade.
And the only one that had the anger was the black guy.
That's what they look like too. They were on parade.
Like parade. They must be going for Kamala. Democrats
not ready.
Democrat police officers.
Yeah, they love
will
parade.
not make it in Chicago. They'll be overran so fast.
But now, y'all supposed to have way better coverage on this guy, so you can't have dead angles, right? Because once he closes in, there's too many dead angles. You're gonna risk shooting your fellow officer. And then now look at this, right? Once he does close the distance,
it's the launch for me though, bro.
Bro, he was ready. He was on it. Like that's that dark. That's that advanced darkness, bro.
Yeah.
In another life, he would have been a tight end. Pause.
In another life, he would have been Shaka Zulu, nigga. This nigga he would have conquered a whole fucking subcontinent with that move, bro. He would have taught that move to all of his warriors. They would have conquered the whole fucking subcontinent with that shit. But then the white man came with guns and it was a wrap. But nah. The thing is, right? Once you close the gap, it's difficult to shoot him at that point. So that first cop's gonna get something. He's gonna get a machete injury at some point, and now you have to close in and get even closer to get a clean shot. And who knows how difficult that be? They're gonna be moving, rolling, machetes gonna be all over the place. It's gonna be crazy. It's fucked up. Like this is why I don't really have that automatic judgment against police when somebody gets shot, because it's
this
like
and this and this, the 40 and the 137.
Yeah.
Those
nigga, if you don't fucking
these-
mute up doing business on the phone, I'm gonna let you fucking dox yourself one day. Fuck. Anyway, like I said, this is why I don't have that automatic like reaction when a police shoots somebody. Because, bro, you ever fought somebody who had a knife? Bro, listen, man, you better off just shooting that nigga. I swear to God, bro. That's listen. You just shoot him, bro. I swear. If you got the opportunity to shoot him, you're not gonna feel bad after. I promise.
You know what, man? I fought a guy with a knife before. He thought he was a ninja though. He had one of them swords. I beat his ass, take the sword. But you know, the hardest person to fight with a knife.
If you had a gun on you, what would you have done in that moment?
Too close. I would have taken a gun. Guns are, and that's what I'm saying about this first cop. It's no way he could shoot. The way he's positioned, even though he's the closest, there's no way he could shoot. Too close.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. He'd had, see that leg moving forward. He would have had that leg planted back behind him. He would have been better off, because you could have shot on a flinch and got a good clean shot right in the chest. But he took his eye off the prize.
That cop is gonna lose his left arm trying to go ahead, and he know he's gonna be probably in shock, so he ain't gonna get the shot off. So he's gonna lose his left hand right in the process. You know what I'm saying, with that first swing. I mean,
he might not, because you never know what kind of guy with the machete is. He might be clumsy with the machete. You would hope he's clumsy.
The way he took off, bro. He took
right,
off like
he's good at this.
Lion King. Nah,
this
bro,
nigga do this, bro.
Do this for real.
He was probably yelling towards him like, "We was kings."
Bro, nigga, not the I could see that. I could totally see that.
Yeah,
Wait, now what's our motto? We was kings. We was kings.
Yeah, ain't no way, bro. And he's still not looking at dude. He's still looking left, like y'all got my back. Why you going forward and do with him? Look,
I told you, you're gonna lose that left arm or right one, depending on how you swing it.
Y'all keep telling me about these police smart. You ain't even smart enough to duck the knife. I ain't going.
I mean, listen, we all are going to be caught off guard by the savagery of open border immigration. You know, the Haitians, the Venezuelans, the various ethnicities, the Chinese, the Muslims, all of it. We are going to be so fucked. We can't
I don't know. We ain't. Not me and Dirk. We from Inglewood. We used to savage.
I don't mean in the individual. I mean as a nation, as a culture. Yeah.
Maybe, but anybody could get the ups on you, bro. He got the gun. You got the gun. How somebody shake you and you got the gun? Ain't no way, bro.
They all got guns though. It's 8 niggas with guns. Well, it's 7 people and then some gay dude with a taser. But still, they all got guns, bro.
Nah, hood. These are college educated, supposedly paramilitary trained individual men with guns.
You know, and speaking of the gay guy with the taser, right? And maybe I shouldn't be police because I would just get fired for some kind of aggressive, excessive force.
No, I'm just gonna be training
you with the taser right here. You should be first up. Oh, guy with a machete. Let me just zap this nigga. Let's get this over with. Because if I zap him with this taser and he doesn't go down, you can just shoot him. And then, less overtime for everybody. I got shit to do after this. I got a family and shit. I don't know what y'all do after policing, but I'm just saying, why is the guy with the taser in the back when the whole point of the taser is for a non-lethal takedown? This is a very lethal situation. So just tase the motherfucker already and then, see what happens after that.
Everybody, these are the people that don't want citizens to have guns. Who's gonna protect me, bro?
Yeah, this gay dude with the taser, that's who. Literally, it's gonna be like Demolition Man, a bunch of homosexual, muscular police officers with like taser wands and shit.
No,
Y'all
they
thought
get
it
their
was a
ass whooped.
movie.
They get their ass whooped and get their fucking wand took it from by a nigga with blonde hair and multicolored eyes.
I'm telling you,
Bro.
y'all thought it was a movie. It was a fucking premonition.
No. Idiocracy and Demolition Man are combined in this day and age. It was documentaries, not movies. Shout out to the '90s for fulfilling and ruin my
Demolition
childhood.
Man. Demolition Man is basically a prequel that's like maybe 100 years before the timeline of Idiocracy, right? Because by the time they hit Idiocracy, they were so deep into chaos they couldn't chart a way back, right? But Demolition Man, they still were like close enough to chart a way back. So there had to be at least a couple 100 years gap between Demolition Man and Idiocracy. But I do see them existing in the same universe
Hey,
on the
look, you
same
know what's so
timeline.
fucked up? You know what's so fucked up? You know that Demolition Man was set in the year 2026, right?
Yeah, 4 years. No, it's 2 years away. Our children are going to live to see Demolition Man. Technically, it won't be as cool, but it's just as gay as they promised.
Oh, we already live in Southern Green.
Oh, he is fast off that block, bro. Damn.
I told you, bro. I told you.
Yeah, we can use him for the Bears. The Chicago Bears need to holler at him if he can get shot in between his eyes after this. But yeah,
He got that explosive energy that John Madden was looking for back in the day.
He got it to Durkin. I'm telling you, man, he was fresh off the block, man. Like a running man telling you, man, I'm fresh off the block.
Trying to tell you, man. I wonder if he lived through that day, though. That's the only question. Did you survive that day? Damn. I got so much content. I don't know, maybe tomorrow we're gonna have to do this show. We're gonna wind this down soon, but I got so much content. We gotta have another random acts of blackness. Cause, there's nothing so random as acts of blackness.
No,
And
white boys do random stuff, but it
yeah,
be violent, stupid stuff. I mean, it be stupid stuff. Like black random is violent. White random is like, why did you bungee jump into the Atlantic Ocean or some crazy? Be wild.
Yeah, I think there's a different tone to the white randomness. It's less harmful to like society. It's more self harmful, I guess, and not even harmful because they don't always harm themselves.
nah,
They.
fuck that hood. When we gonna get another random act of a genius?
No. I learned my lesson. The Jeets are strong, bro. That Jeep Mafia. They run the digital block, bro. I'm not hustling on their block right now, bro. I don't have enough shooters for the Jeets, bro. It just is what it is.
That's
Them
crazy.
niggas shut my shit down cold, bro.
You gotta move over to Rumble and Locals, man.
That's what I had to do. That's what I did in like the 2 weeks. Yo, I got a fucking like a shadow strike, bro. That shit was crazy. First off, my shit just went dark without an official strike. And then it went down for 2 weeks. And I'm like sending them messages. And then, after I start communicating with them, I got an official strike letter. But like that shit went on. So it felt so like oddly personal. Like it's the dude with his finger on a button who really didn't like my shit. Cause you know how you get a strike and it's like a 7-day thing or whatever. And then if you have another strike at the same time, it goes into 14 days. So it's a 2-week strike. And then your third one, you just banned. I had nothing. My shit was clean. And I just went straight to the 14 days. Like, it was wow. And then I find out it's because of the Day of Jeet thing or whatever. I'm like, oh, y'all niggas mad.
Day of the Jeet is why. That was okay. That was like, you know how we all have.
You gotta find it on Rumble, y'all. That shit was wild.
Bro,
where is this, Ghana?
Bro,
it's Haiti.
That's Haiti. The Day of the Jeet show was one of your spectacular shows, bro. I've had a lot of great shows, but my personal favorite is the one I did about Naked and Afraid. But yeah. Do you know they did a whole show about Naked and Afraid, and it was a black man and a black woman, but the black man was from Utah and the black woman was from Chicago, and they didn't get along for 8 hours. He abandoned the hut, stayed by himself on a rock for the rest.
Wow.
And then because men are awesome, he didn't like her. They didn't get along, but he still fed her because she couldn't feed herself. He just leave it on a rock and go back to the side of the house.
We too nice. We awesome. I'll let that bitch stop. But we too nice.
We are awesome, but people so are suckers, bro. Like, that's the problem. We're so benevolent.
You
We're
gotta
so
have
open.
some type of humanitarian spirit, and you know.
No, we don't. We need more tribalism.
Again, I'm an empathetic sociopath. I only care where I need to. I think dirty folks could confirm that with me. So if the bitch ain't complied, let the bitch die.
Yo, she was a strong feminist. She lived in she lived and worked at a feminist marijuana farm. Like, she hated men.
Wait a minute. What are those? Those are people living in those huts over there? Wow. What the hell?
Yo, why they got the Partridge Family card up?
Man, go on Google Maps now, man. Let's see what happened.
And that Partridge Family car is wild.
Yeah, that right there. What? This is crazy, man.
This is what happens when the backbone of your community litters, bro. Like, bro, because you can tell.
I'm dropping the link to the Day of Pajit Rumble stream. You can only see the Day of Pajit on Rumble. That's the link to it right there. So if you want to witness the stream that got YouTube so pissed off because they got a Jeet Mafia running it, there you go. Day of Jeet. Haiti looks just like Jeet Town.
Hold on, if you look right there, right? Well, not even right there, a little bit on the other side of the water. You can tell this is where like where the slaves came to have a recreational time, pick their sugar. This was a beautiful place at one time, probably a dock town. Let's look at it. Like, they don't drink water? That's crazy.
This is wild.
And it looked like Google Maps. Like, he just went on Google Maps. Was like, yo, this is what happened 3 days ago. This is like real life in Haiti 3 days ago.
Dog. Yeah, we could do a way better job than the king.
Way better, bro. I'm telling you. 15. Well, nah, Haiti kind of big. Like, we could take over America with 15 people because the white people don't want to be racist and everybody else gay. So, we can maneuver here. Haiti, though, I don't know. We might need.
Now that's like the South Bronx.
Huh?
He said that looked like the South Bronx.
Kinda. When you're in the look, bro, when you're at the ocean and your water's brown, we have problems, bro. You're illiterate.
Yeah, man. Yeah, like it's frustrating because they want to come.
Right. Listen, instead of them coming here trying to be a part of our shit.
Right there, Pierre, right there. If you talk to Pierre right there and was like, yo, Americans want to come over here and set up shop and build this up, they'd be like, "Oh, please, Black American, please, you're gonna take on. We don't want to get all of that." But you got a whole different group of people here that's trying to like I refuse to believe if look at dude, I refuse to believe if he knew that Black Americans was like, yo, let us run.
Nobody. What's with you in this black empire? You're gonna be back on the chopping block. We're gonna help you though. We gonna
And
help
what
you.
you mean with let? What part of let us have
Come
you?
on, man. I'm
No,
trying to
no,
be
no.
diplomatic in my wording here, man.
No, Dave, no. We this is why dirty folks is a general and you're not.
Right, but the general can't be the emissary.
Why?
You're not going to be the
Wait, what?
emissary either. You can't. We don't want emissaries. We don't need an emissary. We
First
just
of all,
take the
These
shit.
guys don't know
first of
This is
all,
not. You don't understand
you don't know nothing
colonization.
about foreign expansion, man.
okay, I do know about foreign expansion. You know
Earlier when I was talking about the burden of empire, Dave, this is the burden of empire. You don't ask, you do.
I agree
No,
with
you
that, right?
politely tell.
No.
Wait, what?
No.
All right, that's it. Someone get the concrete shoes ready
We're
for
gonna
Dave.
kill Dave for a few minutes. Well, Dave will be back, but
Hey,
we got
you
to kill
dead
him
again.
for a
I
few
was
Get
trying
the
to
concrete
save
shoes
you,
ready
Dave.
for him.
You dead again, Dave. You always be dying, Dave.
Dave just he got to come back in the next life a little bit tougher, bro. This is what.
Everything.
Listen. If I don't kill you, they're gonna kill you and eat you. So I'm gonna make it clean. They're gonna eat your balls, Dave. You rather me do it. This is a mercy killing when I do it.
Look, okay. Your emissary is white women. That's your emissary. You send white women with the new religion. Like, look, man, we here to save you. I'm a white woman with religion. Give them a pamphlet, and then they be like, white woman, and you let them be comfortable, and then they come introduce, the general, like, and then the general come through, like, yo, this is my white woman. They're like, oh my God, you're a black guy. I'm like, yeah, I'm a black guy that runs white women. Don't you want to run white women? They're like, I like white women. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna come back tomorrow with some tacos. And then, while they eating tacos, we air everybody out. You know what I'm saying? 2 weeks of prep of white women, 1 day of tacos, everybody out.
I saw something like that. I think it was in Brazil. There was this video clip. You might have seen it. It was wild, but it was going around the internet crazy. So it's this little white building on this street, and these guys are like inside this little. It's like a 1-level building, so you can see the roof and all. But these guys, they're standing in front of this little building, and then a car comes by, and I think the car like sprays them up real quick, and then the car backs up and sprays them again, and other people get out the car, and so a couple people like came out on the first wave to see what's happened. They all get shot up. It was crazy as shit. It was wild, but that's basically the kind of shit you're talking about. You just got to be willing to do it and keep it moving.
To be perfectly honest with you, I just stole the whole plot of Things Fall Apart. That's how they took over Kenya or Nigeria, whatever it was.
Well, I mean, they used religion and bread and shit too. You got to have some guile. Yeah, Dave, you got it.
Okay, now I was trying to talk about some of the agency tactics. Now, if you don't give out that feeler, you're gonna be dealing with 100% opposition. If you give out the feeler, now you got the iffy people already broke ship. Now you just got to deal with less people that's in opposition. That's why you put out that feeler and have
I hear
an
you, Dave.
ambassador, just so the people who was on the fence, they off the
See,
fence.
okay, wait. Here's the difference, and this is why I give Smarty Pants credit. Because Smarty Pants called me American. I appreciate that, Smarty. Shout out to you. You want to save the colors while taking over you want to be a compassionate colonizer.
Yes, because the empire lasts longer.
A compassionate colonizer. You see?
Yes.
I know dirty folks gets it. No. There is no empire built on compassion. Compassion may be a glue that you use to maintain an empire, but it's never built on compassion, bro. You don't get the burden of empire again. And this is because most of us, all of us on this panel, we're all liberals. We've been raised in Western culture and Western educations, but do you suppose the Chinese are having these moralistic conundrums about their imperial desire?
No, in fact, for them to even
Okay
have
then.
that ground
Okay. No,
laid,
no, 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 no,
they
no, no
got rid of
explanation.
of
No.
anybody who had an open mind. Like
Okay then,
none
Dave,
of that
Dave,
open
Dave,
mind.
Dave, slow it down, slow it down. You got it right, but I want to slow it down a little bit. I want to slow it down. So you accept that empire and compassion are not really related. Therefore, you introducing compassion at this point in the conversation is actually not helping. You understand how that it doesn't
Oh
build
yeah, at this
empire.
point, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay, this is what Dave wants.
You're
Dave
right.
wants to give him Stockholm syndrome the way black moms do their sons, right?
Yeah,
Right. You
that's
want to
what I'm
take him to
talking
Alpha.
about. Yeah,
Right.
I knew
You want to
it.
whip
That's
him at
exactly
Alpha
what
because
I
he
was
wanted some
trying to
potato
do.
chips. You want to whip him at Alpha and then say, "I beat you because I love you." It hurt me more than it hurts you. And then you want to
And
hug him.
Munchausen syndrome. Don't forget about Munchausen syndrome. You want
Right.
to give him
Right.
Stockholm and Munchausen.
Right. You want to beat him then give him a hug. No. I'm daddy. When you
You
see
have
me
to
when I
actually beat them first.
right when I walk up, you sit down like the glare. You be like, "Fuck, here come this nigga." I'm daddy. I don't have a mother's love. I'm daddy. I come through and everybody sit down. Everybody lay. I don't even care who did it. All the kids gonna get a whooping. And then I'm going to the bar. I'm not even gonna stay there and
Yep.
hug you like you know
Joe
it's
Jackson
you.
style.
This
Joe
whole
Jackson style. Yeah.
this whole idea, like it kind of it really it started when I responded to that one Palestinian girl who called black people colonizers, and I was like, yeah, I actually like the feel of that. And now we got a perfect place to aim our colonization desires. The Haitians got no love for America, and I feel like we could reparations our way to a Haiti excursion and make something good out of it. And SKC gave us a great idea too about it. He kind of did put the idea in play. Why not just take Haiti? I reparations it up to make it a more black thing. It's not just an American thing. Give the niggas something to focus on instead of being rappers and ball players. We don't want to be a part of the Haitian Expeditionary Force. A real dream. We can give our children a real origin story to be proud of. My grandfather was one of the first people to take Haiti.
That would be
Yeah. You know how like white people, they have those books. You ever met a white guy who can trace like his family back to the Civil War or some shit? Like I've met that kind of people, and
yeah.
I want that for us. Like I want us to be able to trace our time back to a glorious, inspirational combat. Like in the years where we made Haiti the 51st Black American nation state.
Let me tell you how Granddaddy made Haiti his bitch. and it's a plausible dream. Whether or not it's Haiti, it's a plausible thing. Here's the thing, bro. And people really be thinking I be capping, but I'm like, yo, everything that you guys say you want to do, everything you say you want to be, is possible if you abandon black women. Like all these things are very possible, right? But if you don't abandon black women, you're gonna have a bunch of days. Like, yo, you know what? We're gonna be compassionate colonizers. We just gonna hug it out. We all black people in the end.
Hey, I didn't say that. I said you gotta have a diplomatic. You gotta like when we went to Iraq, you still let them know, like, hey, we got
That is not
problems.
what happened. They sent contractors, bro.
I know,
After
but
they
before
attacked
everything
Iraq
was sent,
with
we
the
still
army, they
said
sent contractors.
before we sent in everything, we still said, yo, we got a problem.
We didn't. We said, dude, I found him in a hole, hung him, and then took his oil. We did not do any of that stuff you're saying we did.
Yeah, that was after the negotiations.
No, it was not. There was no negotiation. We called them the axis of evil.
Right. We went to the UN saying
let me raise a different question for you, because here's what Dave. Let's put a pin in that for a minute. We're on the same subject, but I want you to put a pin in this for a minute. I want to expand the territory. All right, what we're talking about in a sense, like the Monroe Doctrine, we mentioned that on a previous stream. The Monroe Doctrine is basically an imperial doctrine. It's the doctrine of empire. We didn't officially conquer all of South America, but we exercised dominion over this entire territory as far as the rest of the world is concerned. Like, these are our waters. If you operate over here, you got to deal with us, right? Now, the question is, well, let me lay out this part of the terms, right? Around the end of World War One, I guess you can say that was the official end of empires, right? The Ottoman Empire died. That was the beginning of the end of the British Empire. Empires effectively died after World War
Byzantine.
One.
Don't forget about the Byzantine Empire.
Well, Byzantine is so far back, but the Ottoman Empire was like the last remnants
Yeah,
of
that was
anything
the
like
last
that.
vestige of empire.
But now the point I want to make though is,
The Japanese Empire fell.
well, the Japanese attempted to expand. They
Yeah.
attempted to have empire at World War II, but that was the official close. Like, we ended that with 2 bombs. But the question I want to lay out is the idea of empire wrong and or immoral in and of itself? Oh wow, rename them
Yeah,
haters. That's crazy,
that was
SKC. The
crazy.
war propaganda is ill. I like where you're going.
Yeah,
See,
we definitely
we got
have
SKC as the minister of propaganda. We got General Dirty Folks, bro. This shit is already looking
His
strong.
Ministry of Propaganda would be good.
You can work for the Ministry of Propaganda, Dave. So you can find an appropriate avenue for your sympathetic urges.
Can I do the public relations? You know what I'm saying? I want to do public relations.
If Dave was the part of the propaganda department, that's exactly why the War Department hates the politicians that were lawyers, bro. Like, we don't care about that shit. All that bullshit you're doing for public. Oh, because we gotta have people care. No,
I get you, but that's where he would work though. Still,
no, because the whole thing is, and I like the idea of the reverse. Because somebody said, who said it? Was like, yo, I think it was Bandit. It was like, yo, instead of using like Britain used Australia. That's been my plea the whole time. Like, yo, we're gonna send the Keishas there. Like, put the Keishas on the island, and we'll be American, and we'll take over America.
All right. Here's the question though. Is the idea of empire bad, wrong, and or immoral?
Depends. Are
On
we
what?
doing it for resources, or are we doing it for
Doesn't matter.
glory?
Empire is empire. Glory is glory. You win, you feel glory.
Think about that. Let me know, Dave. Dave, tell me if it's good or not. I don't. I'm struggling with it. Go ahead, Dave.
What?
You up?
Oh, empire is definitely it's moral. It's moral because
Ooh, okay. I didn't expect you to say that. I'm interested now.
All this
Well, because you were so compassionate earlier, but now your empire is moral. Well, you believe empire is moral, and I want to know how you got to that conclusion. I'm genuinely interested. Please continue.
when it's the Negro Empire, it's moral.
Fucking you, motherfucker, you. I swear to God, this is why you be getting killed every so often, nigga. This mother.
I'm telling you, man. This the reason why I be hating niggas, man. I'm telling you, man. It just be us. I be hating niggas, man.
Like Carmen. Like,
fuck. Well, if it's the Negro Empire, well, Dave, this is why when dirty folks attempted to put a condition around the idea of empire, I removed condition. Just the idea of empire. Your empire versus my empire, it doesn't matter. The idea of empire in and of itself, Dave, even if it's not a Negro Empire, is the idea wrong, Dave?
See, that's where I'm not that open-minded. Like, I can't even conceptualize accepting any other empire or even rooting. Like, I'm American, so yeah, I root for, our empire. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm American. But outside of that...
So you just did the very thing you said you can't do.
What?
Fuck. You said you can't fathom anything outside of a Negro empire, but I'm an American, so I accept American empire. You
Negroes,
didn't.
see, I look at America different. Like this always been our shit, and they
You know
just
what? Thank you, Dave. Yeah, I got an answer now. I definitely have an answer now.
like America just doing the shit that we did back in the day. We just doing this is just the second go around, dog. All this
Oh
shit
my
ain't
god.
new. All the
Oh my
tricks and
god.
all that shit, we taught them all that shit.
Oh my god. Oh
So
my god.
yeah, but anything outside of my empire, I don't even. It's immoral. It's immoral. It shouldn't even be there.
I
Only
believe in
one.
empire. 110% I believe in empire. Thank you, Dave. You reminded me
Only
why.
one is mine. That's the only empire that I
Dave
believe.
got you back to your roots, dirty folks.
Yeah, he got me. He got me back in my warlordian. I was being a politician for a minute. I was a chairman for a minute. Like, how do you run a municipality? I'm a warlord shit. All right, listen.
That's why I called you General Dirty Folks, man. It's a great apocalyptic warlord title, bro. I would respect it.
Regardless of why, I believe in empire, and I'll tell you why. Because only dumb people become part of an empire. Your culture's dumb. Normally run by women. That's how you got Hawaii. That's how you got Australia, to be honest with you. That's how you got America. People don't know this, but Native Americans were matriarchal. Like, you took your mom's last name, all type of shit. Anytime you let a girl talk with clothes on, you deserve to be conquered and part of somebody else's empire. Right?
Right. Matriarchy doesn't make empire.
Right. So normally when you're part of somebody else's empire, it's because you're dumb. Right? Not even that you cowards, right? Because as I said about barbecue, he's a tribal warlord, but he can't run a municipality, right? He's not a bureaucrat. Here's the thing: when you are a competent group, people negotiate with you. You're incompetent, they take your shit. So empire is helping you, not me. Me taking Haiti is for Haiti, not me. You know what I mean?
Now we get into the justification of empire. See, when I asked Dave why he believed in empire, he went into some Negro shit, and it kind of spoiled it for me. But I think this is where now it starts to get a little bit triggering because niggas be all on their racial feelings, right? So empire, when you raise the issue of empire, it kind of automatically reminds you of colonization because that's how empire is implemented. We set up colonies and we expand our control over territory through the colonies, right? Colonization on a ground level, on an intimate soil level, it requires the eventual displacement of one culture by another. Okay, it means a lot of the people will be displaced in some capacity, but not really like in a physical sense. The people can still be the people, like the ethnicity wise, right? But culturally, you have to now erase this whole culture. You could go the other way of total wipeout. Like, I have contemplated that. It would make everything so much simpler, honestly. And I don't know why we stopped doing that, but I guess that's too
We never really
savage.
did that though, bro.
Well, I mean, that's the old way of war is I wipe out this whole tribe and now I live here. But I guess the world got too big and too far apart for that
Right,
to
that's
really
what I was
be.
just saying. Right, you gotta be more diplomatic about it.
Well, it's
Smarty
not even
pants.
about diplomat. It's about practicality. Like it's
Right.
like the Roman Empire was too big to really rule effectively. Like they didn't have lightning speed cell phone technology. You feel me? So if I said something today, it would take a year for the law to reach the outskirts of Rome. You see what I mean? And that kind of practical thing makes empire difficult on that level. But assuming we had Star Trek space god technology.
That's you. I'm laughing at Operation Dirt Cookie. All right, go ahead.
Assuming we had Star Trek space god technology, right? Why is it wrong to expand our Star Trek space god technology to a place like Haiti and force whoever doesn't get killed in the resistance to just become citizens of the Star Trek space technology godlike civilization? I'm not saying they get to be full citizens, but you get to live and have jobs and, you know, have families and shit.
You know what? Listening to Dave, I agree with that. Look, and I ain't finna play y'all game talking about some how the whites take your shit to Africans. But first of all, I'm not African. Fuck them. Second of all, my story stands, bro. Dumb people. They dumb. A bunch of motherfucking spear chuckers. I don't give a fuck.
Right. So why not take their spears and teach them how to, like, you know, drive cars and trucks and you know, work factory stuff?
No, the Dutch tried to do that. They tried to do that in South Africa, and everybody called it apartheid. And then they they let that man out of jail after 26 years.
Right. But my question is, looking at South Africa now, were the Dutch really that wrong?
There you go. So once you take the foot off the neck of whoever, they're going to do whatever, right? Next thing you know, you got girls with clothes on fucking up shit, right? Talking about justice, Brandon Jackson.
Because apparently advanced civilization isn't just the natural order. Like every people won't just stumble into advanced civilization, right? And so maybe you kind of need to be nudged along with a sharp, pointy stick.
But that's
or gunpowder.
Okay, here's
yeah. You know, the guns used to have sharp, pointy sticks on them back in the day too.
Bayonets on your AR and on your Switch. You got a
right.
Bayonet
a bayonet with your Switch. That's crazy.
That's wild. That's what that police needed when dude launched at him. He needed a bayonet on his Switch. But
Yo, Haitians gonna make bayonets mandatory again, bro. Oh, fuck.
I mean, they haven't used one since the events of Toussaint Louverture. I mean, they might as well.
Damn, have the U.S. girls do cat dances on social media to support the war effort. Hey, yo, this is my fucking propaganda minister, right? He's like Joseph Goebbels, but for, you know, the Negro nation of Haiti, the 51st state of America. You like that, Dave? You like the ring of that?
51st state of America?
But it's a Negro nation, though.
Nah, I don't.
Oh, fuck like you then. Shut up, nigga. God damn it. That's what I get for trying to please the crazy nigga.
I mean, that's a real late in the game number, boy.
Look at this shanty town right here, Dave. Look at this shanty town. This is beachfront property, sir. You don't want a private island with beachfront property, bro? Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is here's what you have to understand.
We're going to raise all the shanties and build proper white man constructions. And then, you know, niggas can live there.
We're not even going to do that. Because I don't like them people like that. Look,
we're going to use empire stuff. You can't like fully include it in the homeland.
Yeah, Dave can't imagine.
This is why it's on an island, bro.
I'm saying as far as name.
No. It's not the Negro Empire. No, fuck your empire fantasy. It's the 51st state of the United States of America, and this is where the Negroes run shit. That's the deal, Dave.
Okay, I'll take it. Man.
Yeah, I knew you'd take it. Shut the fuck up already. God damn.
We not go with all the shanties, right? Fuck their little tin can houses, right?
I ain't never worked so hard to sell a nigga a dream he really wanted, bro. I gotta tell you.
Dave can't come. Dave gonna get cold feet in the
middle.
All
I want to do is be the bank that processed the tax.
No.
You too nice to run the bank, bro. We need assholes to run the bank, bro. You can't be.
I got the bank connect.
You can't be a nice guy running the bank, Dave. No. No, bankers are not nice, sympathetic people, Dave. That's just commercials.
I'll be sympathetic. I'm gonna loan you money based on conch shells, bro. I'm gonna back our bread on conch shells, and I'm gonna give you a loan.
Dave can run the conch shell bank.
Yeah, he can run the conch
shell.
Give
Dave a job, dirty.
Conch shell acquisition. That's you go and talk to the colors and be like, yeah, we need that conch shells. Yeah, it's a nice deal, bro. On conch shells, we'll put conch shell on the Forex, you know. Up and
a shell acquisition specialist, the SAS, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we're gonna play the shell game literally, bro. We're gonna play the shell game literally. I got you.
Just and chairman of the Banking Charter Association for the New Territory.
Yo, River of Hate, you keep trying to, like, I know you taking weird shots, but you low key plug in the greatness of white women, and I think you should fall back on that.
Yeah, you need to fall back, man.
White women are only great because they're attached to white men. Now, I will hire some white guys to, you know, do architectural stuff, some security, you know, oversight. But you really overselling the hand of white women, bro. Chill. It's just pussy, my nigga. Relax.
I don't know. I don't care what race they are. Nothing but orphan women. I want women with no family.
I thought about that.
Barefoot and butt naked.
Bro,
That is kind of optimal.
wearing onesies. These my toddlers, bro. You know the toddler by the clothes.
On shit, all of that. Yeah.
We going to China though. We not gonna get that white man stuff. We getting Chinese stuff, bro. I've been looking at these prefabs for a minute, my nigga. We could put some nice little dome homes on a lakefront or something like that, bro. It'd be nice, bro. I do some things with that. I don't know where the Haitians gonna be. We got to burn them. They like to eat each other. I don't care where they go, but that's beachfront property. You know how much work it'll take to make that water blue? They had to reverse the Chicago River. We had to do something like that.
Right, this is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm giving niggas like a job. You ever like it's like a fixer upper. You know what I'm saying? Like this, it's gonna be some work, my nigga. We gotta take the island. You got to do something with the people somehow, some way. We'll figure that out without no cameras on. But you know, then we got to clean this shit up, and that's gonna be the real job.
Right. Yeah, to clean up a scratch. You know what's so crazy? Women don't build. Have you ever seen white women? White women are the laziest creatures on earth, my nigga. But they have great customer service. But like white women be housewives that want housekeepers.
That's debatable, my nigga. That's fucking debatable between a black bitch and a white bitch being the lazy. Are you fucking serious right now?
Okay, white women are most pampered. But black women are just lazy. Like they don't clean nothing, crib fucked up. White women are the most pampered. They don't build.
Well,
women don't build anyway.
Dirty, remember, you called it earlier. We got a whole slave population right there. I mean, they were bred for it, right? So it's not like, you know, there won't be work that doesn't get done.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. We'll get some niggas to make a rap song, like a chain gang rap song, like lift that word, put that word, like whatever we need them to do.
We're gonna force them to sing in English too. None of that French shit.
None of that French shit, bro. France ain't no shit. We ain't rapping. They ain't got baguettes. You don't even
Man,
know.
we gonna give them the trap version to Harry Belafonte's Dayo song while we down there. We gonna give them the trap version, the updated remix version. Day, she's the day, she's the day. You know what I'm saying? We gonna do something.
No, Freeman. They're just out of practice. It's in the blood, bro. It's not like them niggas been getting a whole lot of extra infusion. The blood hasn't changed. It's in the blood. They just gotta be broken again. That's all. We got this.
Yeah, break a nigga.
Listen, we look, not on the mic. Not on the mic.
I'll make them break themselves. Look, man.
Not on the mic. Not on the mic. I'm just saying.
All I'm saying, first you give them bullets, then you give them bread. Then you give them a God, then you give them head. It's a routine of this. You know what I'm saying? They want to go straight from bullets to head. Nah, nigga, you skipping steps. Bullet, then bread, then the Bible, then head.
There's an order to it. The Liberian niggas, listen, I think the Liberians, they took their foot off the pedal at some point. And that, again, you know, the burden of empire, don't stop because they tell you to stop.
Look, if a person is saying that they feel oppressed, they're not oppressed. Because if they can feel it, it ain't happened yet. You feel discomfort when you're growing. You ever worked out? You got to hit that third wind. That's fourth wind.
And then look, we haven't even got to the economic engine of it all, right? We are going to create an economic driver for America because, you know, war is money. And we're going to create an economic boom. Listen, we've already got applicants. We got people wanting to fill jobs that we haven't even fleshed out all the way. This is a moneymaker, bro.
Hold on, Hood. Like, okay, as a part of the Ministry of Propaganda, just the internal way you saying this is good.
I need you to understand. You don't speak for the ministry. I hope you get that.
It's good, but when you say for America instead of saying for the blacks in America,
we are Americans, and we still have to step
supreme, bro.
Listen. I get you, but this is something that should be handled in department. Your department head will explain this to you later, but I'll tell you right now since you're here.
I'm cross
public
departmental.
relations
What I'm
of the
saying,
No,
Panna,
no, no.
hey,
You are not a department head, sir. I got you, Dave, but you're
I'm
just
not
in
as
the
head
the
of
head
the
of
department.
public
department.
relations,
Bro,
can we tell Dave
you
again?
like at the
I
at
just
the
draw
desk,
funds
bro.
from the department. I ain't a
No,
part
you
of this
like at
shit
the
in the
desk.
department.
You're at
Okay?
you're not even sitting at the desk. You're standing behind the white woman that sits at the desk and asks who's coming. Like you're not security
Desk.
though. You're there.
Right.
You're like the dude
Desk.
like by the brochure.
SKC
What the fuck are you talking about? I don't
SKC
see
is
no
the
desk.
propaganda minister, bro, and I just need you to understand there's a lot of distance between you and him. That's just the thing. That being said,
Fucking many
Dave,
departments. Y'all don't even
Dave,
know the departments exist that I'm in, bro.
right? Because that's how
That's
far
all
away
I'm
you
trying to
are from
tell
the
you.
department head. You're exactly
I'm
right.
not
That's
the
how
head
far
there. No.
down.
Who's
That's
the
how
department
far
head of this?
down from the decision
SKC?
making.
Okay, SKC. You got to get these guys in line. And it's a small tune.
Now you're
Like when
respecting
he
the chain
said
of command.
America's benefit,
That's how you
man,
respect the chain of command.
man.
SKC is your department head, and you have to run your questions through him. And
I'm not an employee of that department. I'm
SKC
not
would
an employee of
understand.
this department.
I am sure SKC would understand the need to actually pitch the idea to all of America. We're not just selling this to the Negroes. Selling to the Negro is actually easy. We mastered that in the 50s, nigga.
Okay.
Madison Avenue is a steadily evolving beast, and we have to get on that level, bro.
I mean, Kamala became black in like a month and a half, bro. That's how easy it is to sell to the Negro.
Thank you. Like, fuck. It's not complicated. You slap a Gucci sticker on that bitch, and we halfway there.
Carry on.
Slap a Gucci sticker is crazy. That's crazy. But yeah.
Right, he trying to make the Department of Propaganda anti-American. Like, bro, this is why you got managers and shit.
You still have to make a priority
before.
Look, man. Look, if I'm doing all this colonizing, goddammit, I'm proud.
But you're not part of the colonization.
Yeah, you're not doing the colonizing. You're just doing the propagandization. This is different. You're an idea man, Dave.
Well, see, that's what y'all don't understand. Like, well, then y'all gonna run into my niggas on the other side of the island. Like, we got to get this started before y'all run.
Now you a traitor. Now you talking.
Like, what are you even talking about? See,
I'm saying Dave. When you say we ain't part of it, I done already told.
Nigga, I just gave you a fucking job, and you don't want to do the job.
We own it. And now
Dave, I just gave you a job. You don't want to do the job I just gave you, and now you acting like you're not on the team because you don't want to do the job the team gives you. So fall back and just understand what the job is. You are an idea guy, and the idea that you need to sell is how can America? Dave, no. Dave, the only people on the other side of the island are fucking Haitians, bro. And if you talk about working with them, then we might as well drop you now, bro. Should I kick you out of it? Do we have to kill you again for the millionth time? Like you don't supposed to die twice in the same episode, Dave.
Hold on, let's get this straight. See, when this stream first started, I had, they was listening. My niggas was like, yeah, we good. Word done spread. It's 12,000 niggas ready, right?
Which niggas, Dave? Niggas in Haiti or niggas in America?
America, what the fuck are you talking
Okay,
about?
so who are you talking about? Because listen, if you work in the propaganda department, you are not in charge of the niggas over there no more, Dave. You work in propaganda. You're not in charge of the shooters. This is why we have to have order. Dave.
We already. I'm sorry. We already started.
Dave a fucking renegade. Dave about to get thrown in the fucking brig.
So either we're gonna be gang banging like we do here. Over there, I'm trying to tell you, better get a coalition of the willing together because we already got our willing.
You seem like the only unwilling. You seem like the problem right now, Dave.
I'm telling you, my 12,000. We ain't doing no fucking.
No. This is what you're doing, Dave.
All of a sudden, you got 12,000.
You give me like 4 or 5 6 people.
I swear to God, it's like fucking Cartman over here. Dave just made up 12,000 niggas.
And then my niggas, you know what? My niggas already said, look, man, all of this half manifest destiny shit, like that ain't what we on. We on full.
Dave, what cities have you been in, bro? What cities have you liked that? In America, it's easy play. You ain't even need no gun out here. What cities have you locked down in America?
What cities have I made money in?
What cities have you locked down?
What cities have I had? I'm asking, what cities have I made money in? Right? That's
Have you actually owned the territory that nobody would impinge upon?
Chicago.
Impinge is not a word, but infringe upon.
I would
Sorry,
say,
impugn is the other word I was looking for.
I would say Chicago. If I start naming other little cities,
You lock down Chicago. Don't count if you're from Chicago, but
and you ain't locked down
What?
Chicago. Your name is not ringing. You're not Wakita. You're not Bible. You're not Shorty G. You didn't lock down Chicago.
Yo, man, Dave from Elgin. Dave from Winnetka.
right. Have
Okay.
some humility. Listen to the white woman, Dave. Have some humility.
Oh my God, I thought that was an Arcadian. Holy shit. You're a white woman? I thought that all this time I've been telling you Arcadia is dead. Oh God, my bad. Keep going. Now see, now you want me to give out my precise geolocation and where I'm at and what I do.
No, I'm not.
Nobody asked you for any of that.
I get it.
You were gonna do that because you're sloppy though, but nobody asked you to do anything like that.
It's starting to sound like it. You know what I'm saying?
No, Dave. You know what this is like? You know how those guys get on Vlad TV and Vlad just ask them what happened for what they had for breakfast and he starts talking about murders and shit? You were gonna do the Vlad TV thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. This ain't no Vlad interview.
So don't do the Vlad thing. Just answer like you have like wits about her and answer if you have
now
wits
you back
about
to
it.
what?
And anyway, we're off. We're way down a rabbit hole. We don't need to be down. The whole point is,
because
Wait a minute, how you gonna take me
American.
rabbit hole
Dave is fired
when
and back there.
took
Dave,
over
you dead
and then
and
now
you
you
fired.
want to back out
You
of
lost
it?
your job,
We already
Dave.
in this motherfucker.
Dave,
Hold on, Dave. Good,
Dave.
Dirty.
No. You know what? When I was young, right? I was young getting money, right? But I wasn't getting money, right? I was making like 1,000 a day, but I'm hanging with dudes making 50, 80,000 a day.
Right, you know millionaires.
Right, but that ain't what I was going with. So I'm in the passenger seat, right, with a heavy, and he telling me things, and I'm telling him things, and I'm smarter than him, but I'm more intelligent than he is, but he's smarter than I am, right? So he's giving me life advice, like don't make 3 right turns or go left. Man, the quickest way to any distance is a straight line. Like he's really keeping me from being a liberal, right? He was like, I want you out here at a Diddy party. Like, don't pay attention to the glitter, pay attention to the gold, right? And one day we talking, and he said, "You want me to put you in the mail room so you can sneak upstairs and kick me out the CEO chair? That's my chair. You in the mail room. You in the building, but you in the mail room. You got to work your way up, middle management, and then one day maybe you'll be the CEO when I retire. But y'all want to kick a nigga out the chair. Y'all want instant gratification." Dave, when I hear, and it's not just you, I know people in real life that sound like this. All y'all Hotep, we was kings niggas sound like this. And it's always I just want to be the man just cuz. Really,
Nah, it's Hebrew Israelites though, but go ahead.
Yeah, I'm juice and berry niggas, bro. I keep trying to bring you home. Oh, you still want to be a juice and berry nigga so you can fuck single mothers. But look.
Nigga, you gonna have a whole gang of single mothers with your fucking tropical she sells and all
I'm
that
just
food.
trying to
Nah,
figure
give
out
me God's money. I want gold.
against my campaign. That's really it.
Yeah,
I don't know what y'all talking about with this ministry of propaganda. That's it. But fuck around. I'm just telling you.
One, Dave, you have anti-America in your spirit, and that's just not going to fly because I'm pitching an American expansion program technically, and so you have to just accept that. You have to square that circle in your heart somehow, or not, but you just can't be on the team, and that's fine too.
Whoa! What you mean anti-America?
You want to be you want it to be the Negro Empire, and I'm like, no, this is the 51st state. No. You say you want it to be the Negro Empire, but I'm like, no, this is just the 51st state. But the Negro is going to do all the work to take it because, that's our reparations. So we take Haiti and we get to have our little Negro territory and be a 51st state. That's the deal. Now I want to actually bring hold on, Dave. I want to bring Trey into this because we got general dirty folks, and we also got some actual boots on the ground military experience. So I want to bring it to my man Trey. What do you think about this Negro colonization of Haiti as a reparations plan?
Well, I'm in no way, shape, or form from Haiti turning into new Haiti with just different niggas in charge, because Well, what would happen is niggas would put like a strag in charge of Haiti, and then the Dominicans would have to build the wall higher. That would happen. So I'm not in favor of that. But I do like Dave's idea for
It
one
sound like
reason.
you against Manifest Destiny, man.
Those 12,000 niggas.
Figure it out.
Hold up, those 12,000 niggas Dave is describing, they're the cannon fodder. They're the diversion force. So that way, SEAL Team 6, Delta, 82nd, the Rangers, MARSOC, they can go in there and clean up. Like just wipe the floor with Haitians, put them on boats. I don't know, send them to Liberia. I don't care what you do with them. Push them in a volcano or whatever. And then we send in the white people to colonize Haiti.
Wait, do they have a volcano down there? Because we can surely make it a religious thing, bro. We can so make it religious and put them in a.
I don't think you guys understand. I don't.
Hey, man, it's starting to
I'm
sound
not.
like
I'm not making an exclusion of white people in this. Hold on, Dave. Hold on, bro. I'm not making an exclusion of white people in this because obviously I said we're gonna need some like white contractors and military support and technical over everything that's got to be built. We're gonna need some, white management. And it's going to be a 51st state, so I'm not anti-white people in the country. I'm just saying that the Negroes got to take it, and then once we take it, we live there.
I disagree, man. Niggas can't run shit, man. And here's the thing, and this happened in South Africa.
That's why we bring some white people in, so it can be like South Africa before the communists.
Nah, man. Because here's what would happen.
Minus all the abuses and stuff.
Yeah, you have to have a majority white people. Because the thing is this, if you put niggas in charge, they're going to freaking hang all the coons.
Okay.
Because niggas are going to eventually feel bad because we're pushing the Haitians.
You know what?
You raised a great point, though.
Argument we having with Dave. Exactly what you said.
Right. Maybe we got to actually sit on this for a little bit. So let's have it out.
Let my righteous hate be your guide. We don't. Everything Trey said is right? That if you go black, they're gonna put a woman in charge, and it's just gonna be the projects, right? You got to choose between being black or being a man. You can't be a black man. That's an oxymoron.
What if we import an African warlord?
You say what?
What if we import an African warlord? As you know, because we need a man with an iron fist.
No.
Like a Ugandan, like the why are you gay nigga? Like what if we import some African warlord iron fist?
Haitians all imported Africans. Fuck them Africans. Look, we can take this. It ain't no biggie. The issue is you have to rule with righteous hate, right? Because everything Trey hates, I hate. I just don't believe.
I don't think it's hate though. I don't think it's righteous hate, dirty folks. It's not hate. Hate is underneath it. Like when you're in the moment, hate is real. I don't think you rule with hate. You rule with Dave was calling it like manifest destiny. The older concept of it was divine right. I rule because I was meant to.
I'm cool with that.
I was born for this.
I'm cool with that. But with that, even if it's a second layer, is righteous hate. I'm better than you. We're not the same. Black is a communist state.
Yes.
Right? We all black.
Because here's the thing. When you go to like countries around the world that are majority like darkies, they love white rule. Look at Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe's begging for the return of Rhodesia. The problem is that if you send niggas to Haiti, what happens is that fucking victimhood gene. It's a virus. It's a fucking cancer. Next thing you know, the Haitians get it. You already see it going on with fucking that Afro-Latina bullshit.
So hold on. So you're basically like going with the more pure vision that SKC laid out. We should just colonize Haiti straight up and make it a 51st state with no racial nothing on it, and whoever in America can live there can live there. Like, all right, fine, make it just America.
Okay. Here's the problem, right?
I'll accept that too. By the way,
I'll accept it as long as we can send all the Keishas there as a slave state. I'm kind of going with the
none of that. It just has to be like Hawaii or something.
And maybe, but we already got islands for that. We got the U.S. Virgin Islands. We got the Dominican Republic, same island. We already have islands for Americans to have recreation. We have islands you don't need a passport to get to. We have that. If you want to rule, and this is my issue. People say that black people can't rule. And then you ask them why. And the first thing they say is that compassion they have for other black people. And I agree with that. I do. I believe that the compassion for idiots stops the burden of empire, right? Because you don't know how to say that's my trailer park trash. And I got a spot for it in the trailer park, right? In the projects, wherever you want to put, right there, right? And then be able to rule while you have your slave class. Because blacks don't believe in slavery because they think everybody was a slave, so they anti-slave, but slavery works.
But they were the slave. But they were
And,
the
and,
slave
and,
owners.
and then, frankly, like a slave class in the modern world is like a distasteful concept. But there will always be the poor who do the jobs that are invisible to most of society. And the thing is, you want to make you want jobs for those people. You want them to have somewhere, honorable work, I guess you can call it, right? But at the same time, it's not a moral burden of mine to raise you up out of your poverty.
There's a thing, society. I don't know. Well, there was a book, can't remember the name of it, but society lost, a failed state. Once you get past a certain point in a failed state, there is no coming back. There's only one thing to do, PBR Street Gang. This is almighty. Drop the fucking bomb. And that's Haiti right now. Haiti needs like one more good tsunami, earthquake, hurricane, and that's it. Problem
SKC,
solved.
I think if logic was to prevail in this discussion we're having, we may have to just stick closer to the pure vision that you laid out the other day. SKC in the chat says, it was such a beautiful plan a few days ago. Operation Dirt Cookie liberates Haiti from dark rule and establishes a colony. But first, we send no less than 8 million white people.
Guys.
Oh, shit. Speaking of white people, what's going on, Bandit?
Yeah,
This Bandit?
yeah, this is
What
Bandit.
part of Haiti would you like?
Like, he like a bandit. Oh man, what's
So
We just brightened our spirits already. What's going on, Bandit?
coming from the cultures that colonize, you guys are doing this. You guys are being rookies over here. You're not understanding what's going on.
I hear you. The
Okay.
fucking white man. The first thing you do is shame them. Bro, the first thing you do is shame us, bro. God damn. I'm going to take that, but that was some bullshit.
Man, I'm
But go
trying to
ahead, go
toss
ahead.
motherfuckers in volcanoes, and you calling it
You guys
rookie?
are freaking rookies over here. Okay, what you guys have to do is you got to think about what are you guys known for, and make it a caricature of what you guys are known for, what an area is known for. That's what the white people do. We're not smart. We're just good at marketing. That's all it is. So they make the cookies, turn the cookies into a spa, and then you guys just sell it as like an experience to experience like the mud cookie spa day. And then you guys have a winning argument. You got your economy going, and then like you do what you need to do with it. If you need to have like you know different classes and you got to create strife between people, that's what you got to do. I mean, either
Well,
way you
so
look
hold
at
on. That sounds like a down the line economic proposition. Like we can
it.
have
No, I'm saying that's
tourism
how
where
you.
you can have authentic mud cookies and shit.
No,
But
you got to
authentic
sell
mud
this is
cookies
the
is
thing. You got
wild.
to
I
sell
know.
the dream. You have to sell the dream first.
I feel you.
Sell,
Okay, I feel you.
Okay,
sell the
okay,
dream.
Bandit.
It's like Field of.
Okay.
Think, what is the most white movie out there? Field of Dreams. Okay, if you build
Bandit,
Hold on,
dreams, they
Bandit.
will
Hold on,
come.
Bandit. Wait. I got the mud cookies just threw me for a minute. Because now you mentioned the resort where the spa where they have you can make your own mud cookies and shit. But of
No, you
course
can
they
use
won't
some
taste
mud
like
and
mud. They'll
you
be
can.
like chocolate infused or whatever.
Yeah, like make it like
Hey, okay,
chocolate flavor.
I'm about to take
Who
it to
gives
a
a
very
shit?
dark place. Bandit,
Yeah,
you're not ready to take it as dark as I am, Bandit. I'm revoking your white card. I'm sending you with the niggas, Bandit. But I like your dirt cookie idea. First thing you got to do is feed dirt cookies to the Haitians that have smallpox in it.
Oh shit! God damn, that
Wow,
was
I didn't hear
dude,
that
that got
coming.
diabolical.
dark real quick.
That was
Really
vicious.
diabolical. That was
That
like
is what you must
smallpox
do.
blanket. That was worse than smallpox blankets, bro. Why?
I mean, if you
Why though?
Yes,
honestly, do you know how the
because
white people
because
would
the
no?
hold up, Bandit. Because the
Okay,
French didn't do that. If the French would do that in the 1700s, Haiti would be a chill place. But
well,
the
I'm
French
just saying.
didn't
Do you know how they?
understand les Derek Chauvigny on the neck.
Well, think about this. How would you like? Okay, this is gonna sound really bad, but how a white person would normally solve this problem would be, you get them through the insurance. Okay, you wait for the next hurricane or natural disaster, sadly, It knocks them out. They got to rebuild, and then you price them out, and then they have nowhere to go, which is what's happening right now. I mean, this is their playbook. You price them out, and then you take the population and you move the population elsewhere, and now you basically made you took Trump's slogan to "Make America Great Again." You just made Haiti great again. I mean,
Well, I mean,
that's basically what they did.
I hear you. Here's the thing: real politic. If America were to take Haiti,
it wouldn't be a fight.
Who would stop us? So
No
like
one.
all this
No one.
insurance things, all these insurance games feel like unnecessary. It's extra
No, they're
steps.
not. No, they're important because that's how you take over the land rights, and that's how you
What
basically.
rights?
So,
Who determines the rights of a
Bandit.
Haitian?
But here's the thing, Bandit. You're discussing it as if we're talking about humans here.
Yeah, I know.
Most
I
Haitians
mean,
aren't
I'm not
human,
even
bro.
trying to use that type of language, but you get the spirit. Like if we can do it, the only thing to stop us is why shouldn't we on a practical level? Like morality is something for after the fact.
I mean, that's why I said in the comment. Did you see my comment? I said, okay, you're gonna make Haiti the fit. I think you guys are thinking too small. Why don't you make 51st state is the whole Caribbean, 52nd state is Mexico, 53rd state is Canada. Everybody has their own
You're
place
doing
to
too
go.
much too fast. You're biting off way too much. We should,
man,
if we're gonna
that
do
sounds
one or the
like
other, we should have to do one then the other. Like we're not gonna do Mexico and
that
Haiti at the
sounds
same
very
time.
Jewy. One world government. That sounds very Jewy.
No, you guys you let me finish. I said
Don't kill the stream, Trey.
What I'm trying to say, what I'm saying is, the way people go to Canada, the Latino people go to Mexico, that fixes the immigration problem because they all have a place to go. Like, I'm just saying, like, are you?
You want to leave? You want to make
it
it a majority niggas here? Bro, are you crazy?
They already like. Are you going to tell them to leave? Like the machete people are going to like that cop picture showed. Like, we're not prepared for the MS-13 and the cops handling people with machetes. They're not prepared.
Bro,
This is how we get prepared. Hey,
Boo
that's a
Kelly
great
did it
point.
in a year.
That is a great point. This is another pitching angle, right? You know, we have to fight them over there so we don't fight them over here. We have to get ready for the drama of the future. And so Haiti will just be us getting accustomed to the new way of doing things.
Yeah.
I'm
we
not mad
can't
at that.
be this gleaming city on a hill that is untouched by the ways of the world. We have to learn the ways of the world, and the ways of the world are ugly and dirty and violent
And in
oftentimes.
addition to that, even though I get where Bandit's going with it, you know, once we start war, there are no debts, so there are no property rights.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't think he sees that part.
Mike makes right.
Well, the other thing that you guys are missing is, like, okay, you do realize if you don't fight this now, you realize it's going to be the 5-year plan for this is going to be, okay, right now it's eating dogs and cats are a heinous act. Couple years from now, it's going to be, you're going to see all these restaurants come up with like cat and dog like image food, and then it's going to be okay, and then a couple of years after that, it's going to be you're a bigot for not eating dog, and they're gonna say you have all these celebrities saying dog tastes good. Why aren't you eating dog?
That's the cycle I called earlier, bro. Absolutely.
You don't fix this now. Dogs are going to be on the platter. Like it's going to be what's going to happen is it's going to be known as a rich person food. It's like, oh, it's very elite to eat dog, and then what happens? Because this is what the white people did with potatoes.
Oh, I just had a great idea, Bandit.
Technically, I'm eating Chinese food right now. So
Bandit, hear me out. We get pit bulls, and we train pit bulls as a part of the Haitian invasion force. Because we got to rehab the pit bull image too.
But that's like feeding the hungry.
Listen, it's a fair fight, bro. You want to listen? I dare you to eat this dog.
Hey, man,
I tell you, Bandit. I seriously watched Matt Walsh's "Am I Racist?" and according to that movie, you're not racist enough, Bandit.
Oh, I know.
You're not, man.
But what I'm getting at is, like, if you look
that's
how
crazy. You're trying to take your racism card.
How did the English, or I'm saying the Irish kings at the time get the poor people to eat a potato? This is what they did. They took the potato, they planted it in as a royal food, and made it so that the royals would eat the potato, and they would have guards. They would guard the potato farms and say you can't eat this, but made a wink, wink. If someone tries to steal the potatoes, let it happen, and now everybody's eating potatoes. That's how you get people
Okay,
to eat foods they're not supposed to do.
Okay, all right,
And I'm
cool.
telling you, that's the game plan they're doing here.
That's social conditioning, but right now
Oh
we
yeah,
have to get the land. We're taking the
Yeah,
land.
you're on a soft landing right now. We're not at that point, man. They got dirty folks.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm not as not. I never thought it. I'm not as nihilist as Trey. Trey be wilding. People say I be wild. Trey
I
hate for
told you
all
months
colors.
ago, man.
Like Yoda hate for all colors matches my hate for just Keisha. Like I believe there are good heterosexual, tawny, and swarthy men in the world. I'm more like Solomon. Out of 1,000 men, one is righteous. Out of 1,000 Keishas, there are none. I'm more on that like. But
I just hate commies, bro, and Marxists, and majority
I
of
hate.
Keishas and niggas fall on that side.
I agree with that. I agree with that. There needs to
Me
be
too. I hate niggas just like Trey do. I say I hate them more.
y'all racist. Y'all racist, bro. That's not American.
Hey, I'm comfortable with my racism and bigotry. You need to go ahead and adjust yourself,
No,
partner.
no,
Hey,
no, no, no.
don't get me started on white liberals, man. When the Brain Trust found out my feelings on white liberals, they wanted to invite me in the club.
they need to go too. White liberals need to go. 100%.
White liberals are the
Preach.
worst. White liberals are the worst. They let girls come to Boy Scouts and make the boys wear dresses in Boy Scouts. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's bad shit.
We
All right,
lost.
Bandit, your signal just dropped off, but I'm scrolling through my Twitter and this is the most hilarious fucking. This is a meme. Rochester police identify first suspect in Maple Park shooting as 20-year-old nigger Johnson. Oh God, the memes just write themselves. I love this reality. Shout out to nigger Johnson, bro.
I think it's supposed
Niggas
to
ain't
be
doing it like
Niger.
nigger Johnson.
That's crazy because I know his name Niger, but it's nigga today.
Hey,
The
is it
Haitians just
wrong?
hacked my
Is it
phone. That's
wrong
why
that
I
he
got
actually has a good porn name as Nigga Johnson, just as his regular name?
I got a question, Hood. Is it racist that I said Nigger Johnson in my head?
A little bit, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
laugh anyway. This is fucking just that was what I thought when I first watched it. And so I think we're like I'm just as racist as you, I suppose, but this is why we question racism as a thing.
Is it
What is
racist for me to? Is it racist to even read the word nigger?
No, bro,
I
it's
mean,
racist for you not to.
don't lose yourself, sir. But at the
All right,
same time, I don't blame you.
Wait. He brings up a good point. Is it racist just to read?
It
Right.
is
yeah. No,
actually
no, no.
racist. If you
Math is
go
racist.
back to the slave plantation, yeah, kind of.
That's the third grade level in 2024.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
people in
racist.
Chicago can't even get a 6th grade education when they graduate high school. So it's reading
Look,
We're
racist.
talking Baltimore standards here, man. Third grade.
Oh,
so this is how it works, right? Reading is racist and math is misogynist. True story. They say math is
Kinda, yeah,
misogynist. Yeah.
yeah. Because
Girls can't count.
blacks don't read and girls can't count. Yeah,
well, there's girl math, but do we want to call
But
that math?
hey,
not in
snowman,
real
quick
numbers.
question for the
Girl math is
snowman.
like stars and unicorns and shit.
They're
Hey,
like
snowman.
Snickers.
What?
Hey, have you seen Am I Racist yet?
No, I haven't.
Hey,
I
watch
heard
the
it's
movie.
pretty
We got to
fucking
do a
fun.
review.
I hear it's pretty funny though.
Yeah, me and you have to do a review of it. Please go
Don't
see it.
steal my white man. Fuck you, Troy.
Yeah, man. I got to borrow your cracker, man.
No, man. No, I'm not lending
Hey,
out crackers. You
this
gonna
isn't
fuck you
rent a
around to
cracker.
Not
your
lending out crap.
and all type of shit.
Man, do we got a barter
Why are
here?
black people so stingy with the white people, bro?
I don't
Niggas
know,
don't
man.
lend out crackers. Yeah, that is
Well,
hilarious, bro.
the thing is, like, you're gonna rent us out. We would charge you. So I mean, I'll pay for the
Right. I mean, what do I get out of this deal?
This is exactly how slavery started in
Hey,
America.
my ancestors.
Like real talk. He ain't make a
This
price or nothing.
is exactly how black people got in the slavery game, bro. We was renting
I'm
out
a
white
proud
people.
descendant. I'm a
You guys are
proud
like,
descendant of
you're
black
not
slave
thinking big
owners.
enough. That's all. You got to think bigger. Shoot for
I
the
am
stars.
very
God
proud
damn
descendant
it.
of black slave owners.
This is how Anthony Johnson wound up in that conundrum, bro. I swear to God, this is exactly how it started. You had to rent this man's time. Next thing you know, you gotta sue this nigga forever.
Laughing
Oh,
Dog, that'd probably be better for do a live reaction of watching the movie.
Man,
That'd
I
be
got to
fucking
cash app dirty folks to do a stream with Snowman.
Yeah,
No, you
man.
got to Cash App Snowman to do a stream
You
with
guys,
Snowman.
No, bro,
You get paid.
no.
No, it's a hierarchy. I pay you, Snow.
I
He
want to
pay
know
me,
what
I
where
pay
the
you.
fuck did.
do you guys want
Hold
to
on,
sneak?
man. Look, man, we negotiating here. You
this is why white people didn't make good slaves, by the way, because they kept trying to negotiate for a better deal. Niggas just did it until they ended slavery. Like, all right, you done now? All right, cool. Like, it was a whole different vibe.
see, I'm trying to tell you, fucking up the hierarchy, man. I got you, man. I got
Snowman
look,
talking
man.
about. I'm like, dirty. Why is your slave talking?
I don't know,
This
bro.
is fucked up, man.
It's
This
crazy,
is
bro.
really, really fucked up.
Because he on the phone, he wouldn't do shit in the face. It's like it's like women. They talk all
Is
this
this
shit
what
on
it's like
Twitter.
to? Is this what it's like to feel like a nigga?
And this is exactly why. This is exactly why white slavery didn't last. As soon as they found some niggas, they was like, "All right, we're done. We don't need. We found some compliant dark people. We're good."
Jesus
Damn,
Christ,
Marvin
man.
said you a
You guys,
nation help, bro. He said
you
you
guys,
10,000
to
need
give
years
you a
of
help.
real,
some white guy on the farm, like, bro, this is fucked up.
to, to get you a little sneak peek on the movie. They literally were going to turn the Washington Monument. They're going to paint it black and turn it to the George Floyd Washington Monument.
That's
Don't
cool.
spoil it, man. Don't spoil it. Like, go see it. Like
That's
that shit was
funny.
like the like
It's
funniest
lit.
racist movie since Blazing Saddles.
That sounds like
Yeah,
No shit.
the Idiocracy timeline.
no, it's literally Blazing Saddles in reverse. It's
Yeah.
it's a cross between Blazing Saddles and inverse Borat. So Borat hits down. He comes from a rich, snotty person and makes fun of like the average Joe people. This is Matt Walsh with a no college education,
River
making
Hate
fun.
ain't lying. That did last only 10 minutes.
Yeah, making fun of college educated people. It's hilarious.
He didn't even have to. He just let him do it himself. It's just like when we get on panels with the crazies. Just let them talk and ask them
No,
logical questions.
Remember, hey, what's more American than slavery? Racism ain't as American as
Apple
slavery.
pie? I don't know.
No,
Apple
nothing.
pie
It's
is
slavery then
American
apple pie.
slavery.
Stop
Yeah,
acting
slavery
like you
did.
white people weren't
Slavery
slaving
did
in
come before
America.
the apple pie. I will say.
Yeah, that's why I hate niggas. Another reason I hate niggas. They don't claim Anthony Johnson. But I'm kind of glad they don't. I'm kind of glad they don't.
No,
If
no, it's
niggas
not.
leaned
It's not
into
just
it,
that, Trey.
Anthony Johnson should be y'all's hero.
It's not
but
just
do you
that.
really want him to be?
Hold on. Think about this for a second, right? Black people have to carry the shame of
I'm surprised they
slavery
didn't
in
make a comic
America.
book. Why didn't they make a comic book after Anthony Johnson?
I did.
Well,
I
hold
have
on
one.
though. Hold on. But
I
yeah,
have
you
one,
released it.
Snowman.
But hold on. That's you're kind of building up to my point. It's like a grand theme here. Black people uniquely have to carry the shame of slavery in America. And then not only that, we defend the borders of slavery to say that white people were never slaves. But I'm like, fuck no. Yes, the fuck you were. And I won't let your
No,
white ass.
sir, we were not slaves. We were
Yes,
slave
the fuck
owners.
you were.
No,
Right
we
next
weren't.
to us
No,
in the
we
field.
weren't, sir.
That's
We
why when
had nothing
reparations
about
comes through
nothing
lineage,
how to
some of you white
enslave.
people
We
gonna get
don't
it
know how to
checked.
be slaved.
Yeah,
Hey,
yes, the fuck
Snowman.
you were. You might have
Hey,
sucked at it,
Snowman.
but you did it, goddammit.
Hold on, and you know
Hey,
what's so crazy?
Snowman.
No,
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna let y'all do this.
I just want to know. I
Slavery.
can't wait. Like, do Glenn Beck?
Here's the thing about Anthony Johnson, right?
We're not gonna
And this
let
is
you forget. Not around here, white boy.
no.
Oh, dude,
We was
there's
all
no such
slaves,
thing as
nigga.
white
Oh, go ahead,
slavery.
dirty.
There is no such thing. That is a myth.
We was
That
all
goes back.
slaving together, nigga.
That goes back to that community mythology shit.
Wait, we were
Oh,
all.
really?
We
Sherrod
were
Bryant
all.
didn't exist?
No. Look, first of all, y'all gonna let an Irishman tell you about slavery? Shut up, y'all. Look, at the end of the day,
The nerve of this micker.
oh, right, it's crazy, right? You think you got white privilege?
Poor
It's crazy.
Irish
You ain't German,
Snowman.
bro. Only Germans get white privilege. Anyway, so here's the thing: slavery is a black man invention. Here's the problem: y'all took the Semite money. Like this black man had black slaves. He pimping his people. He doing the Lord's work, and then some tiny hat was like, "Hey, yo, I'll buy some off you." And then they ran. Same thing they did with rap. Same thing they did with fashion. Same thing they did with look. Quit selling out to the tiny hat people. Keep your stuff yourself. Slavery could have been a universal black man thing, like what's my man they used to argue with WB
Booker T.
Booker T. Like Booker T said, man, you could have locked down the slave trades, locked down your slaves. Y'all scared of slavery. Slavery is good. Slavery is good. A dumb bitch is good. A dude that does a job well is good. If you want to get out of it, now we're talking about classism,
You
right?
can't be
Find
like
your way
William
out.
Ellison and shit.
Find your way out.
I'll compromise with you guys. I'll compromise with
Not
you
like
guys real quick.
Ellison.
If white people are slaves, then white people are we were kings too. All right. So if we can have both that conversation, both sides, then I'll agree that we were slaves.
Okay, here's an
How's that
argument with
sound?
here's a debate. But y'all
What
actually
about
were
that too?
kings though. Like y'all got a king on the crown. Look, don't worry about that part. Look, you could be slaves and kings. It's cool. All I'm saying is slavery is delicious. I don't even want no white slaves. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just don't want to sell to the white people. I want to keep all the slaves to tribe. I want tribe to be known as slaves. We American tribe. We here. We out here, man. We running slaves now. You got to come through us to get your slaves. That's all I'm saying. I don't want America to own slaves because the bureaucracy is bullshit. Like the UBI and all that, and the FEMA camp. Nah, they're not gonna do it right. I'm gonna keep it pure, keep it righteous. A chicken in every pot.
You just want to make what's the name Willie Lynch proud, don't you?
I don't care about Willie Lynch, bro.
Willie Lynch. No, man, we ain't talking make believe stuff. Man, we talking. Let's talk Willie Ellison, Big Willie Ellison, bro. Let's talk Antoine Dubla Clay. You know what I'm saying? Real niggas. Sherrod Bryant, man. Real niggas.
Marvelous. I got you. Big Tata white women slaves, red hair, green eyes. I got you. Look, and I'm gonna tell you something. It's a lot. Nobody drops off a baby at the orphanage quicker than a white woman, bro. It's a lot of farm system white girls that you can put a down payment.
Go there.
But what happens 8 years?
I just don't know why you want to keep fucking with them green-eyed girls, man. You stupid.
Look, man.
I mean, how you fuck a green eyed bitch in the face to face, man? It's like giving. It's giving like heaven.
Yeah, if you like staring right into the soul of a demon, then go right ahead, man.
You're just prejudiced. That's all.
I know, right? You're racist. But here's the thing. There's so many, and I want all of us to have beige babies. I want you to have a big titty white slave woman that don't know she a slave. I want that for all of us. I do, and they're out here, and they want you.
I already have one of those.
You do, but this ain't
my queen of milk and magnesia. Yes.
But you got to go through corporate because you can't own her. I own your girl. You got to come through corporate.
Cause you ain't own shit. You ain't own shit.
I'm telling you, because here's what's gonna happen. I know how colors think. I know how weak dick niggas think. Weak dick niggas gonna give all the power to the bitch for a little sugar. No, I gotta keep her in line to check you. So
you don't know how to keep your own in line. How you gonna check mine?
You ain't my slave. Well, you are my slave. But your wife not my. I don't own your wife.
Damn, your overseer calling you out. Damn.
Pause for a second. Speaking of the white man.
What's up, my nigga? My niggas. What's up, my nigga? You my nigga. You my nigga.
I'm your nigga.
You my nigga.
How so? Okay, so what are you?
What's up, my nigga?
Why? Why are you walking
See, they don't know how to deal
I'm an
with
African
this.
American. I'm a black man. I'm not a nigga.
You my nigga.
I'm not.
He said, "I'm a black man."
What's up, my niggas?
It's like getting rudimentary.
Hi. I'm fine, my niggas. What's up, my nigga? What's up, my nigga?
Dude in the back is crazy.
Huh? You my nigga?
He gonna get robbed.
Guys got balls.
What's up, my nigga?
Rob, he gonna get his ass beat.
Why? Why did he have to get his ass beat?
Right, that's what I'm saying. What's he doing wrong?
No, because you know
Just
what?
run up on
One,
random motherfuckers saying nigga, what my nigga,
right,
man. Look,
and I hold on,
This
calm
is
down. I
America.
like
I
the
can see
fact.
it.
I like the fact that he can just make this harmless joke and he didn't get beat up by niggas. Because that would be the stereotype, right? Because niggas are irrationally violent. There was no reason to be violent toward this man. He was just making
He
a
was,
joke.
and
He
he was
just, what
just
up, my
saying
nigga?
hi,
And he was,
man. He was
no,
trying to feel.
if
He
he was
wanted to feel
black, yeah,
included.
if he was black, a random black guy just walked past, like, hey, what up, my nigga? You might be awkward, but you know, you know.
So much confusion in this 51st.
Yeah,
But,
so much
God,
confusion.
that's because black people don't know how to racism properly. I be talking to Snow about that all the time. Like, they want to be a white nigga. Nah, let that motherfucker be a cracker.
bullshit. I got that. I go
Right,
deep down my genetic code. Dig out the Irishman that's racist as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my great granddaddy with his racism. I go deep in my genetic code and grab that old Irishman and go ahead and be like that. Fuck that.
But
But
yeah,
plus,
Irish
it's like they
racism
could have
is
said something back.
Irish
Like, what?
racism, a whole nother level of racism.
plus, did you guys look at the guy? He looks like he has like Asperger's. They probably don't want to beat him up because it's like beating up a fat.
I
Hey.
didn't say
Again, what's up with y'all going against the Spurs,
Rob.
man?
I
What
didn't
That's
what
good
did the Spurs
too.
do to you, man? The
Listen,
Spurs fuck your bitch.
black folk don't need to be beaten up on the handicap either. That's still good.
I didn't say beat up. I said rob.
Same thing.
That's like
No,
taking
it's
candy
not.
from
Not
like
the
a
same thing.
baby. That's even worse.
I mean,
Right.
you know what's so crazy? He's on a tourist strip. Everybody on there probably got a couple of dollars, bro. Rob him for what? He
True.
might have money, but he look broken than everybody he talks to. You know what I got out this video? There is no such thing as a well-shaped black woman anymore. It's just fat.
Nope.
Oh God.
I saw
Even
that
You gotta
too.
get them when
I
they
saw
real
that
young.
too. They
You
were
gotta get them
all
at
nice and
19
plump.
as soon as they graduate.
Them
It's
bitches
all
look ripe in
downhill.
this video. Ripe, real ripe.
It's all downhill after high school, bro. I'll tell you.
Man, bro, at 19, they literally fall off. I was like, damn, bitch, you ain't even give your 20s a chance, man. Damn. Man, bring back
bro.
the 2000 video vixens, man.
No,
Make hoes great again.
I'm gonna
That's
tell
the
you.
thing. It's something to happen over time. Like America just got worse.
You
Yeah,
guys
them
got to bring
2000
Shane
video
back.
them 2000 video bitches were fucking fine, bro. I'm just saying, man.
I
God
know,
damn.
bro.
Bro, like that was the epitome.
What
Look,
happened to
bro.
them black? What happened to them hood bitches, man?
You
Where'd
know what
they
Look,
go?
happened?
look. The epitome of black bitch beauty was the motherfucking video vixens and the bitches from Girlfriends. The whole cast of fucking Girlfriends had collarbones. They was
Yeah,
slugging.
well,
And, I mean,
where the hell did hoes with collarbones go, man? What the fuck?
I'm gonna tell you what happened to him.
When did collarbones stop being great?
I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you what happened. All those fine girls of the 1990s and 2000s can't cook. All they kids grow up on McDonald's and Kool-Aid and estrogen milk and all that, and they just fucked up because these bitches are lazy. Fighting for fucking Popeye's chicken sandwiches and shit. They could have fried chicken at home. Lazy bitches have fat kids, bro. Bitches don't go
Look, he
outside no
almost
more.
well,
man,
he's trying.
seafood boils and shit like that. They won't go to fucking Ruth Chris and shit like that. And god damn it, I hate Uber Eats and Grubhub. Fuck you, you two apps. You fucked up the whole entire world. Now you bitches want you to go ahead and send them for fucking food, and you can't even go to the damn crib, Netflix and shit, and put your dick in their mouth. I hate it here.
Well, the other thing is like family recipes used to be like cultural. Like you passed your recipes down from generation to generation. We don't do that shit anymore. It's just like you're saying. It's
Bullshit.
It's
Bullshit. I don't
McDonald's
know
and
what family you're from, but I got a couple family recipes that nobody
no.
has.
And that's what I'm saying. I got family recipes. I got recipes I got Amish recipes. I got all of that shit. We eat good, but at the end of the day, we also eat healthy. And I'm not 600 pounds. Like
Yo,
you don't.
yo,
If you
Angry
don't,
Snowman, nobody wants your grandma's old recipe to potato casserole, my nigga, man. What?
Nah, dude, you do want my grandma's recipe to her corned beef and cabbage, though.
I bet you it's damn good.
You can't fuck up corn. Look, that's literally one of the Irish dishes you can't fuck up. Corned beef and
Bullshit.
oh wow.
Have you ever had fucked up corned beef and cabbage? Obviously, you've never had it made right.
Nah, you know what's so crazy, bro? They really don't pass down. I was my ex-girlfriend, right? Her mama was bad too. I should have hollered at mama. Her mom was so fine. I was with that girl 6 years, and I never spoke to her mom more than once and just say hi. Because her mom was so cold, I thought I was gonna throw game. I was scared to get in. Bro, she was bad. Anyway, best chicken I ever had. You ever had chicken so good you can eat it cold? And they be like, "You want me to warm it up, baby?" Like, nah, I'm good. Like,
damn, that's that good. Damn,
bro.
Yeah.
Oh, the chicken was so. Her mom name was Tawana. The chicken was so good, I call it Tawana chicken. Like I've never had chicken that good. I say, "Yo, Keisha," and the bitch name was Keisha. I'm like, "Yo, Keisha, ask your mama how to the recipe. My mama won't give us a recipe. Why? She don't want you to trap a nigga. I'm already beating your ass all the time because you're stupid. At least I got good chicken. Like, goddamn. Give me a reason to stay, bitch. Mama would not give up the recipe.
That's the reason why she didn't give it up.
Yeah, that's fucked
She
up.
wanted people to stay and hang out with her. Otherwise, what's the point of hanging out with your grandmom if you like her cooking? Because you
Oh
know.
no. See, we was all gonna fall in on Sundays like usual anyway. All she had to worry about is make.
Mama was because Mama had her when she was 18, bro. So Mama was only 18 years older than us. Mama was
My
back.
my wife has got a copy of her great grandma's entire Irish cookbook here at the house. So
Probably amazing.
Bro, you know what's so crazy? Damn, Swana was bad though, and she was married to a contractor. You know, I didn't know what a contractor was until I dated her. I'm like, because I thought contractors was people going to rebuild Iraq. I really did, bro. I thought, I'm like, man, you were doing construction. That motherfucker came home, bro. You know the situational awareness we was talking about with the clip of the dude with the knife, bro. Both of us in a restaurant, both of us trying to be by the door. Trying to look at the door. Like, bro, two paranoid niggas eating at a Chinese buffet is the most hilarious shit ever. And he was like, I like him. I'm like, I like you too. And I like your wife too, nigga. I don't like your daughter, but anyway, I digress. Yo, girls are fat because nobody can cook. Girls are fat because all the stuff they put in the food. Girls are
Can't exercise.
I think you're missing the big one. The big one's shame. If you start shaming people, you can get them back into shape.
Bro,
Man, bitches, look, the black bitch is born with no shame. I mean, she come out the
There you go.
motherfucking
There's
womb.
the problem.
Worse the shame. It's in style now. It's in. I know a girl in a perfect shape. She's trying to get fat. Talking about I'm too skinny. I gotta get thick. I'm like, shorty, you're right. Nah, I need to get thicker. Like, it's cool to be fat now. Like, Lizzo done fucked up the world, bro. Like,
according to who, it's cool to be fat.
Man, the black community,
I forgot all you brothers that like fat girls.
No, do not. Again, I'm swarthy. I'm not black. I have a requirement and a height and weight limit with my fuckery. Mr. Snowman. No fatties. No, only baddies. No fatties.
Jay Marvelous is right. You black lion.
I ain't black lying. I'm dead ass serious. She told me that. It's like,
I clipped you the other day when you said you'd fuck a fat girl.
I never said I would fuck a fat girl.
I got proof. I
Man,
clipped it.
I need to see it because you're a liar. And your
I'm gonna
breath
have to
stinks.
take your man card away if you're gonna start going down that road, man. You can't be doing that. We gotta hold each other accountable here.
I've seen more fat bitches than look. I've been with more
I don't
fat
care
bitches.
how bad you need it. You are not fucking fat chicks.
Look,
That's how
I've been with more fat. I've seen more fat bitches than Jenny Craig protest rallies.
We not about to
last
pollute the show. We're not about to pollute the show with this tangent down the fat girl memory lane. Since we're getting random, let's watch some random.
I see how you're pulling interference for dirty. That's bullshit.
Oh, man. Hey, you don't belong over here. You need to leave. I'm about to call the cops.
That's the lady that called. I was on my ride home.
I'm about to call the cops on
Call
you.
them. They can take me home. I need her home.
Well, you need to go. I don't know you. You're in my yard. I'm about to let my dogs out on you.
Who let their dogs?
Let the dogs out. Let the dogs out.
It's got to be Tennessee.
Mr. Burnscott, let the dogs out.
Go. All right, look, I'm calling the cops, man. Don't go in my backyard, lady.
Where are his legs?
Look, man, I'm about to fuck you up. You better get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna fuck your ass up. Get the fuck out of here.
He just want to get off camera before you be
Get out my goddamn yard.
I want to get off
That
camera
dancing rolling in the corner don't make it no better.
Good move. Good move.
Come up in my goddamn yard like that. Judge.
Laser stupid.
Get the fuck out. Don't come back over here. o'clock in the goddamn morning. Hey, don't come in my shit. That's my fault.
I got so much random blackness. Yo, most of my feed is just random blackness, bro.
Can we say based?
Why do black people do that kind of shit?
I don't know. She was drunk. I think that was just a drunk moment.
Whoa! I've
No,
seen
that's
way
just
more
brazen
white strays
entitlement.
on private property.
Yeah,
than
I've seen
any
a
other
lot of
race.
white strays. It's mostly women, but I've seen a
God.
lot of white strays.
It's brazen entitlement. That's what it is. She thinks that
I see.
I deserve this land. This is mine. I don't give a shit. I'm taking it. I don't give a shit who owns it. I don't care who pays the taxes on it. This is mine now. It's bullshit. I mean, we're at a tipping point here. Like violence is the violence is going to happen. It's just a matter of time. It's like who shoots first, and then it's all going to go downhill real quick. It's going to be race wars. It's going to get bad, real bad. I don't want it to come to this, but it's coming to this.
He kind of is speaking on something that's real, though. If you think about it, it's almost like they're pushing it to come to this.
All I know is whoever's stopping
50 days
rush
left.
hour is gonna go to jail.
They want a race war. They got 50 days to do it. That's what they're trying
Well,
to do.
you think that's what's going on? Well, I think something's going to pop off regardless of what happens with this election.
Well, it's easy. They're trying to pop off Donald Trump. I mean, it's obvious. I mean, think about it. Three. There was another attempt. What yesterday? It's 3 attempts in 2 months. I mean, come on. It's insane.
They say he behind in the polls too. So whatever you talking about gonna happen, that shit finna happen then, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, I don't believe he's behind in the poll.
He's not behind in the polls, dog. I just think that shit on MSNBC is actually ahead. Stop listening to liberal
No,
media.
it's not even that. It's whoever they hired to do the poll.
Right. It is whoever they had to do. What's up?
Who stole the baby?
All right.
I know. We over here kicking it.
You a nigga baby.
Dave's trying to rebuild.
Did you just call my baby a nigga?
Baby.
No, she heard that.
Oh, that's the baby snowman?
Yeah.
Is that a white baby?
Yeah, that's a white baby.
Stole that little nigga baby.
You sound like Cat Williams in that movie now, Snowman.
Yeah, I know, right?
Whose Viking baby is that in the background?
Yeah.
Hey, little
There
white
you go.
baby. Can you say Valhalla for me?
She hearing the conversation. Is that a boy or girl?
Don't you worry about it, Dave.
All right, that baby hearing the
girl.
conversation.
That's crazy.
Hey, I was just trying to make sure I wasn't going to say.
That was random. Like, the clapback was random as shit.
Girl or boy, dang. All right, I know you welcome.
That's a girl because girls talk about nothing.
There you go. See, Dirty knows.
Talk about nothing. You don't even understand that they still be talking like, yo, I'm here. Like,
It's gonna make words eventually. Right now we on sounds.
Eventually, it's just right now it is just sounds. Eventually, it will mean something. Not to anybody else but her, but it'll mean something.
No, it's gonna mean something to you. It's gonna be other things you need to do for her to be happy. Daddy, I want some candy. Daddy. You love me, Daddy? Daddy, listen to this, Daddy. Daddy, look, I made a volcano, Daddy. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of that. You look, you got a boy. It's gonna bother your son. You'll be all right.
Haitians eat babies.
Babies. I mean,
hey, man. We don't have any confirmed reports of that. All right.
Wait. So let me ask you.
Correction. We don't have any confirmed stories yet.
Wait. So
Right. We don't have that right now.
Can you cook off the HIV or does it break down in your because half the babies have.
What kind of question is that?
Because half the Haitian babies got
Let
AIDS.
them rock, man. I've just learned to just not ask and let it ride.
Like, no, am I lying? Half of AIDS.
No. It's sort of like the pig meat thing. Like you have to cook pig meat down like really well.
Oh, so you gotta cook it past the salmonella?
Right. So can you cook the HIV out of human flesh?
Dude, that's a good question. That's a damn good question,
I
man.
don't know. Why do you go
crazy fucking question.
Wow, boy.
Well, as much as they like eating each other, that's a pertinent question that should be asked.
I feel like I got to take this stream down. I don't know if I crossed the line, but I
The,
feel
the
like
dude, the fact that we're talking
somewhere
about eating babies with a baby screaming in the background just isn't. I don't think that's quality entertainment.
you of all people, Snowman too. Like Jesus Christ, bro, you just
My
keep
whole show is full of
revisiting.
baby sounds, bro. Have you heard my sound effects? Now you good.
It's just irony. That's all. There's nothing wrong with it. A little
Yeah,
bit. Of
no, Snowman knows the irony we're referring to. Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Crunch Roll. That's all I need. Rocks, crayons, and grape juice. That's all little girls need. Little
I mean,
girls
it brings up a new term for baby back ribs. So.
Ooh.
See,
that's messed up. That's just messed up.
Oh man, I remember one time joking about something like this, finger foods and shit. Fucking rich white.
I
people
remember
make
telling
it.
some fucked up jokes once too, man. Almost got me canceled.
I know, bro. I know it's crazy. It's crazy. This is why I think I'm gonna have to rumble this stream. Maybe not though.
Nah, nobody gives a fuck about you.
I know it's not like I make money doing this YouTube shit. YouTube don't pay me nothing.
We ain't go for a retard. We did all right.
Nah. I don't really care about babies in America. No
You
way.
always gotta.
This not a level of
90%
critique.
for a retard. You can't
First of all,
go full 100%.
You tell me what good story never started with that we ate. There's this one time we ate this baby.
That's crazy. That's why. But you know what, though?
This is why I don't have a lot of white friends. I can only take but so much.
But that's like liberal things, or like, does it really matter how you do the post-abortion? Right? Does it really matter? You can abort them up
What
to
is
what?
a post-abortion?
Ain't they saying you can abort them up to 6 months after they born? That's a post-abortion, right?
Yeah.
So
otherwise known as murder, but yeah.
Hey, Marvelous brings up a good point
Right.
too. At least the baby will know who his daddy is.
not only that, you'll always be with daddy. Always. Everywhere daddy goes,
no, daddy, no.
Damn.
Y'all wild.
It's gonna end bad, but go ahead, lasers. Put your punchline in. I'm just gonna end bad though. It's gonna end bad.
Oh man.
Yeah, what Ripper said. Yeah, we ain't talking about.
Hey, at least we aren't talking about Jew babies.
And then you gonna say it out loud? That's crazy.
God, see, you fucking bastard. Jesus Christ, man.
You can't take fucking crackers nowhere, bro. That's
Oh,
why
Jason is humble, I swear.
I said jujubes.
You see, I'll be killing Dave. I might have to kill you every now and then too, just to keep my black credentials.
Man, you the fallback guy. Stop lying to them.
that's crazy. That's crazy. They done turned you into Kenny, bro. I just killed you one time, bro. And they just ran with it, bro. They just ran with it. I mean, you deserve to die. I hope you burn in hell, but you know.
Hey, I'd rather be Kenny than Mr. Garrison. So.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
Dan, you guys just pulled a joke out of my head. I was thinking we was talking about something earlier, and I'm like, is it? No. Somebody in the chat said feed the LGBT. He said send the LGBT. He said gay bomb Haiti, and I'm like, well, the Haitians will just eat them. And I'm like,
Wouldn't that be problem solved?
Right? Is it better to be dead and gay or alive and straight?
So
it'll just be it'll be the LGBTQ. That's all.
Yeah, and not only
Are we talking about over in Haiti?
Yeah,
that's why the LGBT.
Would it be better to be gay and dead or straight and alive in Haiti? Man, that's a good question.
Think about it, bro. That's the real rump roast right there. And it ate booty, right? They ate the booty, rump roast.
They eat all the whites and the gays.
Yeah, and white meat, bro, and white
they
meat.
can eat all the white and dark meat that they want.
Yeah. Say that this is a win. I'm liking where this is going. It's not gonna happen, but I like the. You know what? So,
and that in between meat, they can eat the trans meat. The little bit of white, little bit of dark.
Mystery meat. It's mystery meat. That's what they call it.
Ew.
So it's scrapple. All right, we'll call it scrapple.
It's like lunch lady special.
Yeah, it's a little bit of scrapple, a little bit of
shit. No, my bad. Don't mind me. I'm scrolling through Twitter because since we're being extra random, I'm like literally scrolling through my Twitter, and I just saw Plies has a message to all his brothers, black men, White
Ain't
guys
no
don't
brother
you
of
don't
mine.
have
Fuck
you
Plies.
don't have to leave or nothing, white guys, but just know he's not talking to you, so you don't have to feel no special ownership of this or nothing. Damn, what was I looking at? Hold on. I
Yeah, play.
just
I'm
had
gonna hit. I'm gonna hit what you say.
hold up a second. I just had that screen up. Where the hell did Plies just go? Damn it. All right, give me a second. What the hell was I just looking at?
I don't know what she's saying, but I don't want to hear it. You know how crazy it is to normalize black women with white hair? That's crazy.
It became normalized in the '80s. Dirty.
Yeah, have you
No,
been
the
around the
80s is when men decided they just gonna wear their own hair. I mean, dudes had S curl high top fades. I ain't gonna say they didn't. But it wasn't no more Jerry curls, no big perm outs like James Brown. Like, man, it was like, we gonna wear our own hair. We gonna do crazy hairstyles, but we gonna wear our
men
own hair.
had perms for God's sake. Men had 80s fashion took a shit dive. Like they just gave up. They were on so much ecstasy and cocaine and everything else. They're just like, whatever. We're just gonna do this and we'll let it fly. That's why
All right,
everything
we
was
got it.
neon. That's why.
No River of Hate. I will not be reviewing the fatty and his tranny panel tomorrow. I've had enough of that energy. And to be fair, even when I
Nigga,
reviewed
what?
it wasn't just about fatty. It was about a broader concept of everything getting gay. And because everything's getting gay, I don't want to get even gayer by keep reviewing fatty talking to
What
transgenders.
the?
Yeah,
What the
listen.
fuck? Man?
Hey, you know what?
Fatty is big and beautiful. Let him be big and beautiful, y'all.
Look,
Let him
when
be
you
big and
spend
beautiful.
$60,000 on new teeth, bro, your profile picture can't be your teeth. Go ahead, Plies. Do you think?
Yeah, let's talk about Plies. Plies is talking to black men. We got a video in a second. Well, let me read this to you guys. We're going to move on from that fatty thing. That was weird. Somebody asked me about that earlier in the show. I'm just not going there. Dear black and brown men, how can you give your vote to someone who isn't even asking for it? Trump is on the road every day and y'all names don't even come out of his mouth unless he's talking about deporting you or removing you from this country or telling white America you the boogeyman. Now let's go to the video he dropped earlier today. And Plies is an interesting feller.
To all the black men around the country, this ain't no post bashing you or nothing like that. I ain't even on that kind of time. But I seen this clip the other day when Kamala sat down with NABJ. Hope I got them letters right. And she said something. I had somebody to find me this clip. I just want to play it real quick.
I swear he's on the payroll now. If you notice, the more Plies started talking for the Democrats, the calmer and more rational he became. Like it's almost like you can spot when the checks started landing for real.
When is
They
he
was
gonna
like, all right.
drop a song?
No, you
Isn't he a
guys.
rapper?
Yo, when did Plies start looking like one of the Dick Tracy main villains from the damn comic book series? When did this motherfucking big veneer tic tac mouth having ass nigga start being all political and shit?
At
I'll
what
give you guys
point?
a hint. If you guys look at Ron Perlman, he went off the deep end a long time ago. He's acting just like Ron Perlman. He was crazy. Now he's calm and collective now until he goes crazy again. Like I'm telling you, like you got something there with being brought
They're
up by
getting
the
that bag, bro. I'm telling you, you can tell when the bag landed.
Yep, he's cashing those checks, man.
Hell no, he said when the bag landed. Hell no, not the bird, but the
Very
bag.
important to not operate from the assumption that black men are in anybody's pocket. Black men are like any other voting group. You gotta earn their vote. So I'm working to earn the vote. Not assuming I'm going to have it because I am black, but because the policies and the perspectives I have understands what we must do to recognize the needs of all communities. And
I just thought when I heard that answer, I said, damn. She didn't dive in and say, hey, I was part of a presidency that we produced the lowest black unemployment rate, or we did something that no other presidency have ever done for the HBCU community. She ain't say none of that. She specifically said, when it comes to the black male vote, I gotta earn it. I gotta earn. I don't want y'all to give me nothing. I got to earn y'all vote. And it made me think about it. I said, man, when was the last time you even heard 45 say anything about anything, black men, black women, black anything, besides trying to get everybody to hate the black Haitians? And it made me
This guy's retarded.
I know. Yeah, I got it.
It's so much. It's so much cap. And we're not even gonna talk about
Just call
Trump
him
coming
Ricky
on.
because he's
Like
Ricky retarded.
Trump popping up in the Bronx with rappers and all. Look, everything he said was Trump's only term. It didn't have anything. Trump gave HBCU. Trump had the lowest unemployment rate. Like that. That's false. But more than that, the actual literal question was, what are you proposing to do to earn the black man's vote or to get the black man's vote? For her to say, I got to earn the black man's vote. You didn't answer the question. How was he so mind blown? Like she said some deep shit when she avoided the entire question. Her answer was the question.
Remember earlier in the show, I laid out a concept. And this is a very common like rhetorical trick. You lay dots close enough in a person's mind that they connect them themselves, even though the dots never actually connect.
Yeah, it's called project.
Yeah, simple.
How she just, well, I know applies in that Central Florida education doesn't get him far, but how the hell you just gonna let us sit there and call y'all niggas a monolith and just roll with it? Oh, our vote.
No, worse than that.
Fucking
Because that's how the
sapien ass
Democrats
niggas.
always view black people. They view you as a monolith, and they just
she
send
didn't
you
do that.
platitudes, and then you vote for them, and then they
Oh, she did.
and then they screw
She
you
did
over
not
every
do
single
that.
chance they get.
She did something worse than that. She just made black men regular Americans. Only women and gays are black. Because she always.
Well, you guys are now the same. What is that? What's that term for women that don't like gay women? Oh, that was that word. Shoot. That was that word.
I know you're talking about Dave Chappelle was talking about it, but I can't think of the name.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you guys are not in the in crowd anymore. You guys now are politically homeless.
We were always homeless.
Welcome to Republicans. I'm just saying, I should open you guys, like, we should have banners for you guys. Welcome to being a Republican. Your party has left you, and what do? That's what you guys are in right now. You guys actually have the most amount of power you've ever had because you guys are politically homeless. You guys can go anywhere you want.
I know. You know
so
what?
much bargaining
Y'all gonna
chips.
support me?
Like, you
if I go
guys
back to
have
the
the
Green
power
Party,
for
y'all gonna
once.
support? Hey,
No, I'm just
couple
saying, you literally have the power now. Like, this
No, I heard what
guy
you
is
said.
like,
I heard you said.
this
No,
guy is
I'm asking
basically
colors.
telling you in a nutshell, you don't have the power. Vote for the Democrats when you have ultimate power right now. Like, this is the worst bait and switch.
That's not what I heard,
bullshit
bro.
ever.
And I'm not trying to connect any dots. Look, I speak toddler. She doesn't like men. She don't like black men. She doesn't even have a concept of how to relate to black men. I think when Hood said something earlier about her being like the lame who try to talk to girls and don't have no experience, she don't know how to talk to black men. So because you have to have empathy, you have to be able to be in somebody's shoes to understand what their problems are. You have to care. Women in general don't care about your problems. They want to tell you their problems. They don't want to hear about problems, right?
No, there's a caveat on that. They care about other women's problems. They never care about men's problems because they always bitch
Right,
about.
and that's why black is just for women, gays, and felons. It's not that we that she saw us as a monolith. She didn't see us. We're not here. Like
that's because you're patriot.
Stevie
That's because
Wonder
you're a
to the bit.
patriot. You're a patriotical. It's really I mean, to really dumb this down, it's either you're the pro-life people or the anti-life people. Or are you patriarchal or are you gay? I mean, that's what it's really coming down to, like, second grade level arguments at this point. So the way I look at it is this: why aren't we all grouping each other together? Like, we should, like, all men, white men, doesn't matter who. Like, long as you're patriarchal, we should all be banding together instead of having to fight over bullshit. And that's what
How
they
do we
fear.
kill? How do we kill an 8-man drone hit squad flying through the forest?
EMP. Um, I
Yes, it's
saw I saw
impractical
videos.
though.
I saw videos of in Ukraine they're using AA-12s. They're using like mass shotguns,
Shotguns, right?
and they're just taking
So
them out with
spaz
rockets.
shotguns. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and what they're using is they're using the same kind of weapons they used in World War II, like the their impact rounds. So they're shotgun shells that are
'Cause
proximity rounds. So
a shot
they
should
explode
do damage.
they explode near the area and then they explode into even more pieces. So it's literally
Oh,
like
so the shotguns are so they're like depth charges in a sense. They explode near their target. Just
yes, and then they
uh,
cause even like a pepper effect. So they're just because
okay,
remember they're not armored. You just got to take out the motor, and the thing's gonna die.
right. Or
So
you might even trigger the explosive it comes with too. But
yeah, exactly,
since we're having a random conversation, I'm just scrolling, and I find this drone warfare video.
dude. That's terrifying.
It is terrifying. This is why I stopped the show for it, because this is what the Russians and the Ukrainians are building up to. Right now, it's mostly aerial, so death from above, right? But it's only a amount of time before the drones are at eye level, just
They
scoping you out straight through the woods.
I hate to break it to you, they are eye level. There's a drone that the United States makes that looks like a mosquito. Flies like
Right.
no, I'm sorry, it flies like a dragonfly. So it flaps its wings, looks just like a dragonfly,
Yeah, I saw that.
and then yeah, and then if you add what they just did in Israel with the
The
ability to
fucking phones,
set
holy
off your
shit.
phone. Could you imagine if you had these drones that just sent like a thing to your
A
phone,
signal
overheat
to your phone.
and then overheat your phone? I mean, it's not going to explode because they put explosives in those phones, but could you imagine those phones overheating and like burning your balls off?
Well, it'll
Like,
burn your battery out. That'll be a small, like, incendiary at
yeah,
best.
but I mean, think about it. Most people's phones, at least guys, are in their pants. You hit the femoral
Yeah.
artery, you're done. You got like what, a
Yep.
couple minutes? Do you know what I mean?
Your
Like, I'm
front
just saying,
pocket
like,
and your back pocket is either
2
or. Yeah.
minutes flat.
yeah, you're
Main artery, 2 minutes flat.
I'm amazed about what I mean. I know what y'all talking about. I'm amazed at whoever the guys are that are controlling the drones. I don't know. Yeah, y'all. Well, I don't share that.
These aren't man controlled. These aren't directly man controlled. You see the way they're flying through the woods.
That's
This is
what
an
I'm saying.
AI program.
well, it
Oh,
gets even worse. I was looking at videos on YouTube. There was packages now where um they're using manned and unmanned F-35s. So you have an F-35 that has 7 droned F-35s that can
Hmm.
basically take the extra rounds, and then he can do his mission, or the plane can tell them to do different maneuvers and do different strike packages as he's flying too. So in a sense, it's the same thing with these drones. You could have one guy flies one drone that's attached to 100 slave drones to that, and these drones are like a couple $1,000s. When a missile costs, basically what we're doing to Russia in a nutshell is draining their money supply and their
Right.
resources, because
You know what's so crazy,
a
bro?
drone costs a couple $1,000s. A missile is like $500,000.
No, you know what? You know
Or
why I'm
cheaper.
mad, bro? This same drone that they playing right here, right? I got one from the swap meet, and Mr. Ogo know what I'm talking about on 47th and Ashland. I bought one for $70. The first day I flew it to do
Yep.
a 30 folks commercial, I crashed into a tree and fucked it up.
Wait a minute, ain't that 43rd, nigga?
You didn't
Yeah,
buy your drone from the Chinese intelligence. That's why. Swap
and
meet drones do that.
the funny
So
thing
I
is,
swap meet drones.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
43rd, 41st, whatever. Yeah, you're right. 43rd and Ashland. Yeah, no
the real
fucks up.
scary thing is the drones that are fighting Russia right now. They're not like the top of level drones. Like people, I mean, remember we're sending technology to in the war that's probably 15, 20 years old. The stuff that we have like in DARPA and stuff like that is going to make these drones like what's happening right now. Those drones are like, we'll call them like A series drones. We're up to like PST level drones. I mean, like we're so far advanced in the crap that we're sending Russia right now. I'm terrified, especially now with what Israel did. Like, do you realize that was a U.S. company selling pagers and phones to the to a known terrorist organization that Israel found a way to work with the FBI to find those phones and put mini explosives in, and then got those numbers, and then at once decided to be like a game and type in a number and have them all explode at the same time. Like,
It's
this
creepy
shit's
how
wild.
everybody in America
Yeah,
kind of celebrates it. Like, bro, this is actually scary.
yeah, like you literally just weaponize every single body's phone.
Like, no, think about it. Like, if every digital device you own somehow became a little transformer Decepticon robot and started shooting you, that's the level of like
Well, that's
infiltration they're reaching.
I mean, think about it. That's an Amazon what a cube or whatever they're called. I mean, that's just
Echo.
the Echo. What do you think an Echo is?
Yeah,
And
Right. That's why I'd never
it's a
liked
listening
Alexa.
device.
I would never go in a house with an Alexa. I couldn't have no shit like that. I mean, your phone listens to you enough, let alone having something that's
No.
dedicated to listening to you.
Hey, but
dude,
Hood,
I want
there's people that don't think those devices listen all the time. They
they
say, "Oh
have
no,
to.
no, they're good." That's the only way because they wouldn't be in standby mode waiting for to
They need to.
for you to
They need
say
to understand
something.
your. They need to understand your voice patterns. What you're like. Like, you want to do something scary. Everybody on their phone that has Facebook. I know a lot of people don't have Facebook now, but if you have Facebook, go in and just start saying, "I have a cat. I need to get a cat," and just start saying "cat" around your Facebook with your phone off, and then you'll get
Bro.
ads for kitty litter.
No.
We already
It's
know about
actually
that.
it's actually late. I remember it was probably 10 years ago at this point where I just started noticing we would be having conversations about this and that, not on the phone, not digital, because this was pre like panels and everything like that. You would just be talking about things, and next thing you know, your phone would be having ads for things. It's like, oh, it's weird. I was just talking about this the other day.
No, you know what's
And
so scary? I think it will pop up in my motherfucking feed. I ain't gotta say, I could think it. That happens to me several times. That's just scary.
I think that's
Like
that AI machine learning, though. Yeah.
well,
Yeah, but
yeah,
think
some
about
of
it.
that
How
is
many
like
years ago was
you're
that?
already searching. You're already searching for like certain products or whatever. You're hearing stuff subconsciously, and you're not realizing that it's being subconsciously implanted for you to like look at these things. Because it's all marketing and all this like deep like research and trying to plant ideas in your head, and it's beyond like fifth generational warfare when it comes to like consumerism. But one thing that I wanted to say, reason why I came up, is that whole like people celebrating the cell phones blowing up and all that stuff. I asked a simple question, and like all these people were calling me anti-Israel and all this stuff, and I said, oh, 1,500 people, right? That was the first day. I said, every single one of these 1,500 people is 100% guilty? Every single one? And then people were like losing their mind over that one question, man. And I was like, yo, man, like, I don't know if you can sit up here and call this like pinpoint accurate or like, a pinpoint attack when you got, explosive devices going off in grocery stores. I mean,
That's
that's
what I was
not
going
going
to
to
bring up.
radicalize a bunch of people.
Did you
I
hear what
mean,
happened at the
a good
market?
old
The
a good
guy was
old
having
fashioned
oranges.
hellfire missile would be
Yeah,
better, bro.
Did you hear
I
about the
said the
one guy
same
at the
thing
market?
laughing, dog.
He had oranges in his pocket, and the thing exploded, and it wounded like bystanders out in the marketplace where he was buying oranges and stuff. Like, there's
Explode.
collateral
You
damage.
wounded by flying orange projectiles.
Well,
Crazy.
I'm just saying, like, there was in a crowded
Death by the
marketplace. These
orange slice.
oranges, and the oranges were
Damn.
flying everywhere, and they were calling. I mean, I wouldn't say they probably bruised people, but still, like, these were only pocket explosives. And remember, this is the first attack of its kind. You don't think they're going to improve on this? Do you think
What
they're
do you
not
mean
going to
they
get
on
better
day 3? They
explosives?
did pages, walkie talkies. Now they on the next level.
Yeah, what's
Like not
next?
just
Right,
that
right.
though. They also attacked their infrastructure. So people that had solar panels, they made those like blow up too. All
Hey,
kinds of
question.
stuff, man.
Did NATO bomb Russia the other day?
No.
Yes,
Yeah. A weapons depot.
we gave
It
NATO gave
it
missiles that
registered
could
as
hit
a
Russia.
2.0. It registered as a 2.8 on the Richter scale, on the earthquake Richter scale.
whoa! Y'all just said NATO just bombed Russia. So is
Apparently,
we at
We
war?
supplied the missile to Ukraine.
no,
Ukraine.
we gave Ukraine missiles that they used to launch against Russia.
And do you guys
So
Allegedly,
realize that
it's
was
not
allegedly.
directly NATO bomb Russia, but we're kind of in World War III, the
well?
opening
Do you
phases.
guys
Yeah.
do you guys
Allegedly,
realize how
allegedly.
scary?
I'm standing for my stream. Allegedly.
No, but do you guys realize how scary this is? This was Russia's line in the sand. This is said if NATO supplies missiles that can hit mainland Russia, that is nuke time. They,
Putin,
I'm being
Putin,
100% serious. This is Russia's
Putin,
line in the
Putin
sand.
said it again. He said it again like 3 weeks ago. The
I
videos
know.
were circulating. And I'm like, why are y'all poking the bear when you can't win the war? You know you can't win the war. You
Even if we
know
could
you have
win,
to negotiate peace,
even if
and
we
you're
could
just
win,
You
what
lose.
are we winning?
no, no,
You're
not.
not.
I'm talking about us because it's not us. It's the
Right, but
big
that's the
companies
point.
like
Like
the.
Well,
it's
wait. Hood asked the question. I'm going to answer his question. The reason why we win is it if Russia goes under, this is all economics. If Russia goes under, the BRICS countries lose a key BRIC member, and then the whole BRIC system falls apart, and then it's just the petrodollar. That's what we're fighting here. This isn't communist and non-communist. This is petrodollar versus BRICS countries. Because if
you know that saying, Bandit. All your war plans fall apart on first contact with the enemy.
yes,
Who's to say that any country worth note will survive whatever happens? Because Russia has
we're not.
nukes, China has nukes, India has nukes, and it doesn't seem like we'll just bomb them and then they'll
Those are the
learn their
people I
lesson
bring
and
up
Well,
they'll
it's
just
China.
not just that.
fold politely.
If Russia has an existential threat where their country is actually getting nuked, like could you imagine? Oh, here's the scenario. Could you imagine if Mexico was launching missiles into the United States and we couldn't defend ourselves? Do you not think that America would not be nuking Mexico?
Right, right. Which, and honestly,
Yeah,
from an
like
American
Russia. I'm
perspective,
sorry. Putin is
Russia's
being
the best
so
people to deal
restrained
with.
on what we. I'm
Yes,
saying
because they could have
Putin's being
leveled.
so
They could have leveled
restrained right now.
Ukraine if
It's
they
not even
really wanted
funny.
to.
Like if
They could have.
this was Biden right now and he was trying the same thing that was happening to Putin, Biden would have nuked that country hands down.
Not
Wouldn't
even
even think
Biden. I
about it.
mean, imagine look at what Israel's doing right now. Russia
I know.
hasn't even done anything near as atrocious as what Israel's doing, right? And so,
No.
like the idea that we can't work something out with them is crazy.
In fact, most of the Eastern Ukrainians were ethnic Russian. That's one of the main reasons why he went in there. Now, I'm not
Yeah, yeah.
justifying anything
That's
one way or not, but they were
I
actually
am.
bombing their own people, and then we're
I am.
supporting
Uncle.
like we're supporting like actually not neo Nazis but actual Nazis.
I know the Asboff
Yeah, Uncle
battalion
H
was
had a
straight up
similar
Nazis.
problem, believe it or not. Yeah.
Well, the Asloff battalion, it was straight up Nazis, straight up war criminal, goose stepping, Roman saluting Nazis.
But we're arming them cats up, man. And one of the reasons why Zelensky couldn't go for peace is because they would have killed him. They gave him threats as much. Like, but still, like that aside, this guy, World War Z is what I'm going to call him, right? World War Z was actually like running on the peace kind of platform. And look at this guy now. This dude used to wear like thigh high boots and latex. Actor, really a comedian slash actor, is like the new Winston Churchill apparently, according to like was it Washington Post, one of
Sound like
those
Ronald Reagan.
rags.
So they made an actor into they fucking what's the name, like Ronald Reagan and fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, but this wasn't a serious person. This is just a puppet.
Yeah, it's more like the plot for Iron Man 3, where you had what's his name, Ben Kingsley's character was a figurehead. He didn't really have the power. It's the people behind him had the power. He was just the actor that played the bad guy.
The Mandarin.
The Mandarin, yes. Think of the Mandarin. That's what's going on. But the scary thing that people aren't thinking about is who was okay. I'll just put a nail on this whole conversation. The guy that tried to assassinate Trump the second time at the golf course, who is he linked to? The Ukrainians. You're not saying because Trump said he's going to cut the funding for the Ukrainian war that the Ukrainians decided to put a hit on Trump? Like, really think about that. You don't think Ukraine just put a hit on Donald Trump?
I don't think it's Ukraine. That's giving them too much. You know, when I talked about it the other day, I basically said it's the CIA. Which, you know, obviously Ukraine is the interest of, you know, the CIA is tied up into Ukraine, and God knows what other shady political networks are out there. But it's not just Ukraine, but there's definitely some high level money being put on his head.
I mean, Ukraine is
Yeah, it's some
basically
very high level
Afghanistan
money over
in the
there.
80s. Afghanistan in the 80s
He took
with
somebody
all the
money, or
corruption.
he took somebody money and didn't do what he was supposed to do for that money, or he owes some money.
Well,
One of the two.
and the funny thing is, he also was the same hitman was also in another video. So it's like they're using actors to shoot presidents. Well, thank God they don't know how to shoot, because I mean, he'd be dead by now if someone could actually freaking shoot, which is sad. Because I mean, the first guy was in a BlackRock video. This guy was in a Ukrainian ad commercial. Like it's like they don't even try at this point. They're using the same freaking playbook over and over again.
Hey, here's you know what I wonder about that though. What if it's not like a 3-letter agency? What if it's like a corporation, like Marauder kind of thing?
No, I'm
It's the
I'm
same
more
thing.
concerned.
Not much
These
different.
agencies are owned. I mean, they work for the interest of the corporations. Like
Yeah,
that's
it's
Yeah,
not
but
a lot of
one
state.
is one is more competent than the other though.
yeah, the corporations.
Well, if the
The
corporations were,
corporation is not.
but that would be easy. You just follow the money because someone's going to
Yeah,
have to
real
get paid
talk.
off.
This is easy.
You'd have to find the money. If ideologues are mostly zealots, and zealots are only grown from countries creating zealots to do these suicide missions. And the fact that Trump said, "I'm cutting the funding for UK for Ukrainian war day one," and then they find out this guy that was a sympathizer and creating Ukraine videos for like recruitment videos in Ukraine. This is what the guy was doing. He was creating Ukrainian war recruitment videos to get people to enlist. And you're telling this guy is the guy that tries to assassinate? Like, there's too many coincidences. And it's almost like he wanted to get caught, too. Because he was using an SKS. Like, I mean, come on. Like, could you make this seem any more like of a plant that this was against Ukraine? Like I'm saying, like you said before, you're saying that this was just a CIA op. Like, you're having a Ukrainian guy using a Ukrainian old school SKS, which is basically an AK style rifle more than an assault rifle.
You're not understanding, bro. Anybody can buy an old Ukrainian anything. The key is how did he know that he was going to be there?
Oh, yeah, that's.
I don't know that anybody can buy an old Ukrainian anything. Are you the Lord of War? Are you Nicolas Cage selling guns to Africa? Like, it's a very particular thing.
Hey,
It's not
man,
like
I
buying
mean,
That was a
not
good
like
ass
buying a
move, by the
Colt.
way.
Well,
That
how
was a
come
good
this
ass
ain't
move.
the poster? How come this dude ain't the poster child for the anti-gun, like, gun grabber stuff? Because like this dude allegedly had like, terroristic threats. He had like possibly had a bomb or something like that on his jacket, as far as his like criminal deal. But somehow he got these weapons.
Well, ironically, the thing is, he's not going to jail for trying to assassinate the president. He's going to jail for buying a gun when he's a felon and scratching the serial numbers
A
off
serial
the
number.
gun.
Yep.
That's it. Like, he's not even getting charged for terrorism or attempted killing of a president. He's getting charged with gun-related crimes. Like, that's pretty piss poor. That's when you know this
Ima-
guy's getting a slap on the freaking wrist.
Imagine if he was Garage Iron Man, though. We'd be in trouble.
Man, they're just gonna knock his heavy ass over.
I don't know. I don't know if they
and
make suits that tall and lanky. I mean,
Just
the
be
guy.
glad he didn't have his own arc reactor.
Or did you see his own lightsaber? Did you see that one? Someone made
No,
a
this
lightsaber.
no, that's cool though.
No, and it's a legit lightsaber. They could change the flame. It burns at like 6,000 degrees. You should
Wait,
look it
what?
up.
Can
Yeah.
they actually sword fight with it like in the movies, or is it just like lasers, like light beams passing
No,
through one another?
no. Look it up. Look up. A guy actually made his own personal lightsaber. I'm not kidding you.
6,000
That's dope.
degrees. That's damn near fucking radiation in this fucking garage, bro.
I'll see if I can find it. Hold on.
Hey, another thing is, why in the world are all these people that don't trust like the government just 100% like going with whatever the narrative is and not even being a little bit skeptical? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, like all these guys are bad guys. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we need to cheer against these bad guys. I don't understand that. When if you
I
look at
don't know.
history, there is no like definitive good and bad.
Yeah, I don't
A
know
lot
how
of it's
much I
gray.
trust the regular news anymore. I don't watch regular news unless it's just happenstance.
I'm not even talking about the news. I'm talking about these agencies. So like all these like federal agencies, the same people that gave you like weapons of mass destruction, and all this stuff. But like you got people like that are like buying into their stuff like hook, line, and sinker.
Mm. A retractable plasma lightsaber, you say? Oh, well. And he's dressed like a Jedi. I love you for that. Go all the way. If you're gonna go all the way. That's what's up. My man made a retractable plasma lightsaber. All right, got fabrication material here. I guess this is the plasma engine.
Hey, Hood. One way to get somebody to disappear?
Build a car that runs on water.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. How'd you know?
Well, they did that. The guy got murdered in the 70s.
All of the guys have been murdered since the 70s. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the
like
thing they do.
the Buffalo security guard in that mass shooting. That guy
Yep.
actually had a water vapor machine and he also had a car, like the build or whatever for a car that was going to use water vapor. So it was actually more advanced than the original one. That is pretty badass, though. No lie.
So, all right. It seems that you need an immense fuel source to maintain the plasma burn. So they haven't really duplicated a kyber crystal yet. Which I'm not shitting on them. I'm just saying, you're gonna need a kyber crystal, and then you're gonna have to bleed the crystal if you want to make it red. But they're on their way. He's almost a proper Jedi. I like this guy. All right, whose dog is that? Tell your dog we have a lightsaber.
Man, first we had Angry Snowman with his daughter, baby, crying. Now we got the damn dog, man. Hope he don't get eaten by the damn Haitians.
Well, the dog's just trying to stay alive. He's barking at everybody.
Said the dog's is trying to stay alive. Are there Haitians around? All right, we gotta leave the Haitians alone. All right, we're off that.
This son of a bitch really made a fucking lightsaber.
Basically.
Hey, where's your guest at, Hood?
What are you talking about?
The ones that came on last week or whatever that was upset at the jokes.
Oh well, I don't know if they want to talk to me anymore. It's okay, It
What
is
was
what it is.
the fact that the story got a little bit more corroborated?
Hey man, I always knew we would come to this point. I wasn't gonna, blow my load in foreplay. It's not a proper movie.
Yeah, but I mean, this is similar to the whole. You remember Alex Jones saying they turned the frogs gay, and then
And
years
then you find
later,
out
like
there's a chemical in the water that actually does kind of remove your yeah.
no, it actually does turn the frogs gay or change their gender.
That's what it is. Yeah, they literally changed the frog's gender.
Yeah, but when you first hear it, you're like, "Oh wow, what's going on?" It's like, man, this dude sounds crazy. But that's because your level of understanding.
He had to build like a Ghostbusters backpack to carry the lightsaber.
That's why I thought you would like
Okay,
this. It's a proto saber.
it is. It's cool though. I wonder, were the original lightsabers in Star Wars like this as well? I think they were
Yes,
actually. In
yes. The
Star Wars
first,
lore, they actually are
yeah. If you follow
something
the
like this.
lore, this is called a proto saber, which is a backpack to fuel the saber, which is exactly what he has.
And then later on, somebody learns how to harvest kyber crystals, and then they start using that as a power source.
Yeah,
We
we
got to
haven't got
find
there
that
yet.
planet. We got to find that planet with the crystals.
Look, he's actually burning through a steel door.
My dude, oh stop! Oh no, not the Captain America shield. Oh fuck, Captain America can't fight no Jedi. That was
Well,
dope.
apparently,
Vibranium. It went through vibranium.
well,
Hey
apparently,
man,
the new Star Wars, where they're headbutting lightsabers now.
I know it's
I
ridiculous.
mean,
Disney
unless
sucks.
that was like a Beskar helmet, we've kind of established that that one metal can deflect the saber.
Yeah, and
That's the
there's
only way
no,
it makes sense.
well, there's another metal that actually shuts the saber off. I forget what it's called. It's the one like if you do watch the new series, that's really garbage. The one that's the girl power one. With that.
Yeah, no.
With the space witches, they get
Yeah,
pregnant using the
I'm,
force.
yeah,
yeah, that one.
yeah, the Force
The
baby.
metal that
It's
they
probably
use there.
trans.
It's true to the lore. Like there is one metal out there. I forget what it's called, but it turns the lightsabers off, like deactivates them, and then you got to turn them back on. So they kind of ban the metal. But yes,
Oh man,
that and
I got to get
Beskar.
me a lightsaber. I wonder how much that costs to build, and well, how much it would cost for him to sell that to you. Like, what would his retail price be?
Probably wouldn't be that expensive because if you look at it, not much on electronics. I mean, it's a propane tank. I'd probably say you probably get it for like $1,000.
Probably about 1,200. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I mean,
Nah.
Elon Musk was selling flamethrowers for like $1,200. So
So if it's
No,
if a flamethrower is 12, I'm selling this for 25.
$800.
I'm
I
selling it
like
for
this one.
25. High end. You guys are
Five
lowballing.
$800, I think.
You guys are lowballing. Like, think about it. It's a lightsaber, bro. And you're gonna sell this for
Well,
less than a used car? No, at least 2,500
you know what's
bucks.
funny?
Look at the backpack they had to build just to put that on. That was leather, bro.
I mean, you got to hold like a whole
I didn't know.
propane tank on the back.
My bad. I didn't know flamethrowers were a thing that just were on the market. I mean, you
Yeah,
might have to wait, sign some stuff over now, but it wasn't until Elon Musk did that Boring Company fundraiser where he was selling the flamethrowers where anybody even paid
Right.
attention. But
I need it
that's
to
been on the
cost
market for a
$5,000
while.
and come with a warranty.
well,
Yeah.
the
Well,
flamethrower
see,
was
but
used
this
to.
is a higher level than a flamethrower, though.
Well, it's actually safer because you don't have to mail the propane tank. You're mailing a couple parts that they just solder together. So like, think
Right.
about it.
So is how do you? All right. How does refill work? Because you imagine it's a
It's a
propane
propane
tank.
tank.
Propane runs out.
Yeah,
Is it easily installable, removable? Because like building something the first time around isn't the same as a finished product. So you'd have to actually
yeah,
work on the.
Yeah, but I
but
mean, you're
if you
gonna
follow,
have to use
there's multiple
you're gonna have to use
videos
the same
on it.
pipe fitting. You're gonna use the same pipe fittings for like
You
propane
bugging real
hookups.
bad.
So like the source. Oh my bad. Hold up.
But no, that was actually dope as shit, though. I didn't. I thought you were half bullshitting when you said a real life lifesaver, but a proto saber works, bro. Fucking proto saber.
Man, what a time to be alive. I believe it's the worst and the best time to be alive, but still, though, what a time to be alive.
Listen, it's the year 2035, and it's just you and your proto saber facing down a drone swarm.
And my Robo Dog. Don't forget about my Robo Dog.
Yeah, all because you posted a spicy meme on the internet.com. Hell of a time to be alive, boys. Got to tell you.
But I mean, he showed a video. All it is just the nozzle for like a propane tank. You just unscrew that, screw another propane tank in. It looks
I
pretty
wonder
simple.
if they can like play with configurations. Like, can I do an umbrella?
Well, he had it where if depending on what kind of temperature it has, it changes the color. So it can be a red saber, it could be
Well,
white, it
no,
could be
shape
blue.
shape configurations. Like, I want it to be like a proto saber umbrella because the drone wars of 2035.
Sure, you can attach an umbrella to it, but it'd probably light on fire at 4,000 degrees.
No, damn it! I want the plasma arc to make an umbrella dome shape because of the drone wars. Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need. I'm not satisfied. I need it to be better. We got interesting times ahead.
You need a flame shield. Okay.
Right? Yeah. See, it's like a shield. There you go.
I like
We
where
got to
you're at.
figure out how to arc the plasma. We have to make an actual arc. Bend. We have to figure out how to bend light. Yeah, that's it. We got to bend light.
Well,
Take
we
that,
can
smart
bend light.
guys.
Did you see the technology back in one had a they were doing stealth
You
technology
see how
for
my
like
whiteness just overshadowed bandits?
yeah they had a thing where they had using mirrors and different technologies they were having planes.
Damn it! You just faded out.
That's my
You
whiteness.
would see the shape of it of the thing, but it would be completely mirrored the surrounding colors, and it would auto change. So you wouldn't even know it was there. It's crazy, and this was
No,
back in
I
like
did see something like that. The Chinese were working
this
on
was
some
like early
stealth
2000s
technology.
too.
They had like stealth clothing or whatever. Like, not stealth is the wrong word, but basically invisible. Like, they kind of were bending, refracting light particles and whatnot. It's freaky
There's a
stuff.
guy that did make a shield that can do that. It was actually pretty dope. It literally looks like he gets behind it and it bends light, like you said, to where you see what's behind him, but you don't see him.
Yeah. So we're almost there. If we can combine that with the plasma proto saber and get the proto
Dude, that would
saber
be
to make like a shield, oh, that would be dope.
a plasma proto saber. That would be dope as fuck right there, bro. I never thought
Nah,
about.
we just played the video. The proto saber is a thing, bro. It's legit.
I never thought about mixing a plasma cutter with a lightsaber.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he got it to like 4,000 degrees.
Similar technology, right?
I don't know if you got enough stuff in your garage, bro.
I might.
Basically, if you go in, excuse me, there's multiple videos on it.
That is fucking dope.
There's 3 gases that he throws in there. It's like the gas for acetylene torch.
Yeah, he's probably got argon, map gas, and propane. Probably.
Yeah, it's like, and then he bleeds them all together, and then he has like a regulator that can change the length of the blade, so you can make it short or you can make it long. And then there's another thing that he has later on where it infuses different chemicals in it to change the color.
I wonder how hot that handle gets, though.
Well, they says the blade is the blade's at 4,000 degrees.
Probably not
damn
like
freaking
super hot though, because like you have to be able to control the blade, and then you can insulate it. So like it's not going all the way in the hilt.
Well, yeah, I guess you're saying the heat gets dispersed away from the hilt, but that's stupid hot. You need some kind of crazy insulation mechanism.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, I'm just saying at 4,000 degrees, I don't know if any of you guys have ever sat next to like a furnace when it's melting iron and steel.
Yeah, it's hot.
That's only like, usually those only get up to around 3,600 degrees max.
Yeah, it's hot as hell.
And that's
man.
fucking hot as fuck, dude, just standing by it.
Yeah, you just like it's like
He's literally
uncomfortable.
burning through a security door right now. Like it's nothing.
This is like a dope tool, actually. At the same time, it's not combat ready, but it's definitely practical. It's useful. I could already see it.
So it looks like he's got propane and an oxyacetylene.
Yep.
Oh, hey Hood. Also, one thing you got to worry about, like, as far as like with the drones, they got a bunch of anti electronic stuff, surveillance and all this stuff hitting the market. Actually, we looked the other day at work for whatever reason. I can't even remember because we were talking about different stuff, and they have it on Amazon where you can do anti tracking devices
Damn, you can even
on your
change
vehicles
colors
and
of it
stuff.
too.
Yeah. Because the
Yeah, Snowman, I know you got excited about this shit.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna have one by the end of next year.
you gonna
Dude,
make
that's
it?
why we gotta price it up, man. Snowman, you gotta save your money, bro. It's
We
gotta
talked
be
about.
at
I'll
least
just build it.
$5,000.
I'll just build it.
No, you gonna
There
make
you
it?
go.
Yeah, if he can make it, I can make it.
But I mean, he went. Did he go through the full like step by step build on this?
I'm
You gotta watch the video.
Yeah, there's a couple of videos. He does do a kind of a breakdown of how he does it. So you can kind of, if you know what you're doing, you probably can fill in the dots.
That would be interesting. That's better than a flamethrower.
The only thing
It is though.
The only thing I'd be nervous about
I
is
might
having
cry.
all that fuel tank on my back. If
Yeah,
God forbid something
yeah.
happens, you are screwed. You're
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
kind of suck if you got in a gunfight and they hit them tanks.
Yeah, well, it's not combat ready, and you would want the tanks a little bit better shielded at least. Put some kind of plating over it so you can have some shielding. It would
Even
add to the weight, obviously.
even at that, if you had
Put
like
put like some level 3 AR-15 plate steel around it.
if
Yeah,
you
a
had
little
like
cage around it.
I don't know. That's gonna affect your effectiveness though, because it's gonna slow you down.
Well, if you don't want to do that, then
Well,
you can go
yeah.
ceramic plates with it. Put ceramic plates around it to at least, buffer the initial impact.
Either way, you don't want that. If this was a combat thing, you wouldn't want that exposed so easily. Just a tap and you're done.
I mean, obviously, this is meant for someone who's of, I would say, more athletic and healthy stature. Anyhow, it ain't for some couch potato.
I mean, look at his fucking arms, bro.
Right.
Average guys are not walking around with this thing on. You got to train to carry this weapon.
Yeah, but okay, so let's say the average like propane tank is what, about 65 pounds?
Yeah, give or take.
So like you got a 65-pound tank plus whatever you have here that's gonna be on your shoulders.
I
Over
doubt if you're
time.
going to have. I doubt if you're going to have a whole, 55-pound propane tank on it. I'd
You probably
imagine.
have 30, probably 20.
Well,
There
if you look, he's got to slim down to two
tanks.
small canisters.
But even at that, well, if that's the case or whatever, you can't even do the drop off swap kind of thing. You have to actually like drop them off and then like wait for your propane to fill.
That's almost built like the Ghostbusters proton pack, really.
Yeah.
That's what I called it. It's a Ghostbusters battery pack, a backpack.
Well, the other thing is, could you imagine like supersizing this? Put this technology
Can you?
on a
Is it
car.
safe to cross the streams with those?
Imagine putting this on a car.
Probably.
Put it on a tank.
Yeah, what they did in World War II, they made the flame tanks. Could you imagine this?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
That'd be like an anti like personnel thing. So like personnel couldn't get up behind you or something like that. Because like
this would be the type of technology you would see on like one of them Jaegers from.
Yeah, this is something they would put in
from
a city.
Pacific Rim.
The control.
That's how you kill a kaiju.
You're right, dude.
I'm not gonna play with y'all, man. I like the guy. I watched the video of the guy who take used cars and make them armor plated. I'd rather have an armor plated hoopty than a ghost gun.
Hey, speaking of that dirty, you know old girl from your neck of the woods, old Teflon Tiff. She bought a SUV, and the price of that SUV for her to lease it or whatever for like 1 year was the price of an armor plated version of the same SUV. She just got the regular stuff.
Well, she
Shit,
got
just bought a fucking armored car without all the extra shit.
Girls can't count, bro.
Hell, you can even get the armor plated joints with the turret on the top, man. The anti personnel joint. The Saudis got them joints, man. They're made over here, but they ship them over there.
Though? Yeah, is that street legal?
No.
Can we own that here?
It is
Like, I'm
legal
not
to
even
have. No, it's legal to have a turret on top of your vehicle. It's just not legal. You're just not legally allowed to have live rounds in it.
Right, because I can just have it up there just in case. Like, I'll mount it when I need to.
Now,
I know a lot of guys back. I know a lot of guys from back home that got fucking like M16s and shit mounted to the top of their fucking trucks.
Yeah, because like just have the turret ready to go, just so people understand.
Yeah, what's wild about those though, that same build, because I can't remember the company, and I wouldn't say it like on here anyway, but the plates, they open up and the whole thing spins 360 freely,
Oh, that's dope.
and you can damn near mount anything to it, man.
That is dope.
That is dope, bro. We've been at this for like 6.5 hours, and I'm gonna have to wind this down at some point. I haven't really done a stream this long in a while.
Yeah.
Does putting propane tanks on your car considered ammo? Because it's not rounds.
Propane isn't quite ammunition.
That's what I'm saying.
Can you make like a flamethrower? Can you put one of these Jedi cannons at the top of your car? That's an interesting question.
You know, here's one thing they'd probably fight you on, man, because like over a certain amount of any kind of chemical or whatever, they probably make you have a hazmat.
Just get a CDL. That's all. That's what you need to drive an RV.
Yeah, but you would still have to have your hazmat
CDL and a
endorsement.
hazmat. It's not that difficult. It's just a little
I
test.
got my hazmat for $39, bro.
Yeah, it's not that difficult. You get a CDL, get your hazmat, you be all right.
I ain't got no CDL. I just got a hazmat.
Well, then you can't really drive this because I know this vehicle would be heavy if we put this on a vehicle. It's 26,000 pounds is what you have to drive a CDL. So anything over 26,000, you have to drive a CDL.
Yeah,
hazmat,
but like a box truck.
Well,
right? You're driving like medical stuff probably or whatever. I doubt you're transporting like nuclear
Put this on an
material or whatever.
ambulance. Put this on like an old ambulance.
Yeah.
Because they weigh about 2,600 pounds.
Or an old hearse.
An old ambulance? They don't weigh 26,000 pounds. Hell no.
Well, if you put all this crap in it, you would. If you took all this.
If you put this in it, that's different. Yeah.
You
put a
can get that
diesel
to weigh
engine in it,
2,600 pounds real quick.
1,000, bro. 1,000.
Okay, 26,000. Yeah, you put a couple big propane tanks and some armor plating. Yeah, you can get there real quick.
Why would you guys want to play with propane? That's kind of
That's how you. That's the lightsaber thing. You know. That's
I know,
the
but why
fuel.
would you want to do all that when they have ghost guns and bulletproof trucks, bro? I don't.
Because guns are for niggers, man. White men, they have lightsabers now, bro. We got to keep up.
We got ninja stars. Everybody got ninja stars.
The white man out here building lightsabers, bro. I'm not gonna be left behind. I gotta at least be aware of the new wave of weapons coming out.
Unless I could put a laser on a drone, I'm straight.
Dude, bro. I was thinking that. Can we mount these on drones?
Salute to
like
the
a
white
little
man.
suicide lightsaber drone.
Salute to the white man and his revolutionary ways with weaponry. Salute to him for always want to come up with the up in the ante on weaponry. Shout out to him.
The whites and the Asians, bro, they're crazy with this shit.
Yeah, but that's going to increase your weight on those drones. So it could not be a light drone.
Small drones, one shot. It'll do like a lightsaber spin move and the closing approach. And then just like, lightsaber.
Because you got to think already, those consumer drones, like the small ones, the DJI ones, like the ultralights were like under 250 grams or something like that, 280, 290 grams or something like that.
Well, we'll sell to some consumers later. We just got to work out the military version.
No. I'm saying because like I fly drones and I got my my drone license before they changed everything and made it easier. So I had to take part of the commercial pilots test, and I know pilots, and like that 280 gram deal, whatever, you're gonna get probably 28 minutes of flight time, and that's just the drone stripped down.
The way it'll take away from the actual practicality of using it. I see what you're getting at.
Yeah. So like maybe some of those other ones, like I'm using the DJI because most people know the reference because they're the leading on the consumer market. So like the Inspire drone, now you can put quite a bit more on there. Once you get into the quadcopters, and the octocopters or whatever, you can put quite a bit more payload on that. You talking about
one day I want to do a show and talk about a lot of the new cool tech that's coming out, because we do live in the best times. It's like we're right on the edge. If we don't blow the world up next year, we could be the Jetsons, bro. It's just so dope.
Like there's a adapter to your clip, right? So anyway, so it's a automatic trigger that you can hook up to a USB port and hook it to your phone or computer. So I'm trying to figure out how to make it automatic. So I don't have to be like, so I can like have a drone and just shoot people from the crib like it's a video game, bro. Like I gotta
Oh
make sure the
no, I
drone.
saw a self defense, not a self
Yeah,
defense.
with it,
It
the
had an
dude put the
automatic.
handgun. He put the
No,
handgun in there.
it wasn't a handgun. I did see that. He took
It
some
was a
kind of
rifle.
he made a mounted handgun basically. But no, it was something like that, but it was like little marbles they were using. They would just shoot the little plastic marbles at you as like some kind of non-lethal defense. And it's like installed right over the front door too, so don't fuck around at my house. But yeah, I gotta wrap this up. One day I want to do the show about
Interesting.
all the future tech stuff coming out. Yeah, there's crazy stuff on the horizon, bro. We're about to live in a Terminator tech. But we gotta get out of here. I gotta wrap this thing up. Y'all take it easy, man. I gotta catch y'all later. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Thank y'all for watching the show. Appreciate y'all for participating. Thank y'all for supporting the show. Do hit the like button. Do drop a Cash App donation on your way out, man. We are done. Y'all have a good day. Peace, y'all.
Have a good one.
It's done. It's done.
Make sure you
It's
subscribe to
done.
my channel, y'all.
It's done. It's done. It's done.